That's I thought he meant the gloves.
Who has the AoE?
So where were these things to loot? Oh, do you mean the yellow mount?
Going straight into this next pull. Right after these are dead. Tanks get ready. Put them into the tank spot.
Mass taunted, good job.
Beautiful.
After cross a square.
Square is next, yep.
You're in trouble now.
So it'll be moon after square. Start moving moon now. Moon now. Start moving triangle now.
They're charging. Wrong position.
Yeah, it's a bit incorrect position. You got to pull them a little bit further around the corner there. We're gonna skip this left pack here. We're gonna do this pack. One sec, I'm just gonna try and do a cheeky.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Going now.
Free for all is a bad idea. I can't trade the items.
Oof.
What? Why can't you?
It just says I can't trade them.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright, we'll message it again and we'll see if we can suss it out.
Neither of the items I can trade.
Crosscode.
I sent a
Moving back
ticket.
here.
Nothing happened.
Square is next.
Do you have to send 2 tickets these fucking days or some shit?
You just keep sending tickets until you get a good GM.
Moon is next. Start moving triangle. And square. Excuse me, and then move diamond now. Following for the next pull. You can go for it.
I can't do that.
Oh. You're afraid?
I just got knocked this way.
Ready to get it? I'll mount it.
Your heart will explode.
I'm scared for you. Ooh, I reckon you're definitely dead here.
Rip.
I knew I was going to die when I did it.
You can start moving square now. And you can start moving moon now. Start moving triangle now. And start moving diamond now. Just stay to the right, guys. We're leaving the pack up here on the left.
Salve's going.
They said they've provided the information to the dev team and we are working on the solution. It may take some
Wow.
time.
I mean, could always try Master Looter again now that we've done something, but
You
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We'll
already
just keep it on group
dead.
loot.
We leave it on Master Loot and then dish out it and then put it to group loot and they'd get the pit and then they want it to get it. Don't know.
So just FYI, and to reiterate on this boss, guys. So I'm gonna take the boss. Gonna try something a little bit different here. And we're gonna wait till it passes a certain way. We're gonna get a lot. We're gonna get an extra tank essentially. Have Zev on the ads. The goal here is to stun the ads for 10 seconds and then challenging shout rotation off of the stun to keep them all in one spot, AoE them down, and to separate the boss out. So I'm going to basically use challenging shout and mocking blow and taunt, etc. to do a 20-second rotation of the boss while you guys kill the ads. But we want to make sure that we get the stuns out. So that's Sherm, Kind Beast on Cross, Ariel, Zebra on Square, and Agent Goldie on Moon. When they're on the same spot, go in AoE, Sapper, etc. Try and kill them ASAP while we're pulling the boss away. And then, yeah, once the ads are dead, then we obviously just do the stun and taunt rotation on the boss. When the boss comes back up this way, I'll pull. Can I get a... Yeah, never mind, I got pulled.
4,
Right, just waiting for the boss to
1.
separate slightly to the right. Okay, I'm gonna pull now.
First taunt going in. Knock back. Rachel, on.
Knockback. Keep taunt rotation on the boss.
Yeah. All tanks can just spam it now.
I can't cast them yet.
Tanks, if you don't know what to do, just press taunt every time it's up. You can't really go.
Stun if you can.
I almost made it.
Bro, he followed me.
Gloves, nice.
I gotta time the moment that she fucks off better. You can time it and like AoE taunt right after it, so that you basically hold her permanently for 18 seconds. But I missed that. I got 2 of them in a row and then missed the 3rd. Yeah, assuming it was.
Normus is an ult, right?
Yes, I have.
And is Delanda actually a Resto Shaman now? Sweet.
Which is rest.
Oh, Master Looter works now.
Very good.
Is that Rashael's main spec?
Yep, absolutely. Alright.
Keep to the left when following.
Where's Tragedy?
Oh, he doesn't have a mount yet. Oh, and he's fucking dying to some trap. I'll go res him.
Just go.
No, and a
Yeah.
horde needs to res him. I can't. He released.
Just go without him.
Let's
we're
just
going
go
without,
now.
we're going without.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going now and I'm starting the full timer now.
5, 4, 3.
That
Two.
drone just went straight to
One.
somebody else. Oh my god, they're all going to. Who the fuck?
Do not drink in the pool.
Why did I?
That's
Why?
Did you drink?
No, I was following someone on a mount.
friend.
Trying to help you out here.
Thanks, man. I think you're gonna die though. Is Ever down?
Ah, yeah.
And I'm down.
Huge lag.
Why did I even get threat? Whatever, we got to release.
Yeah.
That was actually ridiculous. I was mounted and following someone. There was no reason for me to have threat. Nice try, Zeva.
Yeah, thank you.
Should I just let him die?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
suspect what's on there is that people have buffs that like things that are ticking either like mana regen or slight HP regen, like basically the tiniest of threat, and that's what's doing.
All I could imagine is it was my mana regen potion.
Yeah, that's what it would
Yeah.
be.
That would literally be it.
Because you know when you look in the combat log, there's like tons of different stuff that's constantly ticking. It will be all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. It's just never happened before, that's all.
Mana regen does that? I didn't think it'd have that.
What about Trail's Blood?
Yeah, that's a health regen, so I think it would.
Iron not using Troll's Blood, confirmed. Bad tank.
That's relatively annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
That was a great ninja race.
Anyone else click on summon? Or is it just fucked? Is it bugged? New summon?
Oh,
I got it.
Are you summoning, Sarah?
No heart rate is summoning me now.
Oh, I don't know if I can loot these. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe it's because I wasn't in the instance.
Alright, everyone's here. Gonna get some rage.
Mark of the Wild, please.
Alright, pulling out.
Wormtail. Worm from the tail. One from the head.
can't dodge.
No way.
Oh, you've got that no healing debuff again, right?
In our gear on, cold rage daggers, etc.
I've already got that one. Pass.
Okay.
You didn't even roll though.
I got that one, but I don't pass.
Oh, it's.
Oh, I've got it. Sorry, cancel my roll.
Oh, you do?
Well,
So everyone has it? Even ults?
It's not a BOE one,
Anyone?
is it?
No, it's not BOE. So does anyone who's an enchanter not have it at all? Ults included.
why are people still AFK on the boss? Stop being AFK, please. Piss me off. Troubadour, why are you AFK at the boss?
Shoulders.
No. All of our warriors need to roll MS on this as well. Like we're
Okay.
not a charity.
Biz mitigation, yeah.
Yeah, so Garrosh, noobs,
Warriors start rolling.
everyone, Troubadour.
Garrosh, Druve, all roll.
Alright. It's going to noobs then because the other two are MS. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Garrosh didn't get his belt.
As soon as Melby's back, pulling. Also, just in regards to what Britton was saying earlier, don't stand behind on bosses. Unless you're rezzing, just go straight to the next boss.
That main spec for tragedy.
Oh, it's not?
Beware.
Yeah, but that's not.
So,
Restart in 25.
Oh,
Alright.
who said $1 deal?
Where you going?
Yeah, we're just waiting
Yeah.
for LB.
Ah, there's too much going on. People are whispering me and shit. On my way. Also, apparently Lightpig has an arcane crystal from the start that he mined.
Who did that?
Lightpig, apparently.
Okay.
I wasn't checking the logs at the start.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Careful with the poison there, melee.
Get ready to come in. Everyone can start coming in now, basically. there should be one still up in Frankus's room, just as you leave, just as you enter the cave to go to visit us.
What's this? Oh, brainwashing device.
Get ready to hit him.
I'm putting a brainwash device down the back here.
Every time it's lootable, I get a little jump scare.
Meteor?
Oh, what the fuck? I can't give this loot out. For fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck! It was a purple.
Gloves of the Fallen Prophet.
I can't give the loot of Fastidious out. It's not letting me.
No.
Fucking hell.
Screenshot it and maybe we can get it from like
Well, who wanted? What was the loot? If you need loot, go back down. We'll put on group loot.
Well, it's just tragedy so far.
Just go back there. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to deal with not having scaling. I don't want people to lose loot. Yeah, I mean, you could just pick it up if we put on a group loot and then trade.
No, it won't work like that. I think it has to be master looting to trade.
Well, the last two items I did like that, I could trade.
But yeah, if you don't want to risk it, go back there and do it.
Yeah, they can do that, but I can't trade it to them like that. That's what we did with the other two items. And
If you can't be bothered going back and you want Libon to loot it, just say something. Stay everyone a little bit back, please. Standing to forward. Everyone a little bit back.
yeah, I can't even loot the trash items.
We're going to get
Yeah,
two
just
packs
put it
on
on group loot now.
Double lasher, double lasher.
Suction!
Put on a group loot, please.
Backs against the walls there.
Get Lasher first.
It's on one of the spiders. Scorpion, sorry.
Lasher first.
The update's definitely about isolating, surely.
Don't know what.
It's gotta be.
It's got to be
But
fixed.
check the Discord if they're saying anything.
They sent a message in admin chat in our raid earlier saying that they want to fix it. When we went just after we killed Fankris.
Alright.
We are their fucking beta testers, aren't we?
Must be.
Fine tune the server before the Yanks and the Euros use it.
Yeah, it would be nice if they would take the loot out of my inventory.
But we don't do loot.
Russia.
Surely they might make an exception for this, right?
No, no exceptions.
Tragedy, do you have a mount yet? Because there's one back here.
I just want to know
Yeah,
how
sure.
you fuck it up this badly and don't actually catch the problem before you deploy it.
I mean, they don't check master loot when they're doing some weird shit.
It is kind of
Possible to
random.
check everything.
It must have been something to do with the looting system that they modified.
Well, it's something they obviously did because it's broken.
Can I do a 40-second timer for chickens here? You got chickens? Use them.
Probably just turn off master loot. I mean group loot now. Free for all. For this boss.
I used to have a chicken, but I chucked it.
Oh man.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Poppy barrows. Yeah,
Yep.
alright, hold on.
Everyone pass on everything.
Enchanters roll on the stealth if you need it, because no one has it SR'd.
Just, well, pass on everything and we'll do the loot up.
You won't be able to trade the formula.
No, but you can just run back and loot it.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm just telling them that enchanters can roll on it, it's not SR'd.
I mean, they might have already passed now.
Everyone get ready
Yeah.
for the defender.
Please pass, so that the person that passed, if they're enchanted, already passed.
Wheel gear back on.
Wilson, you can pull whenever. I know you would like to have a go.
just need to pull this. So.
Stop buffing, stop drinking, pulls coming.
Fire reflex.
Move in, move in.
Stack it up.
Black picket.
Plague and Storm.
Like big moving.
Like Pig, move in.
Like pig, move in.
Squiggles moving.
Like Pig, move closer so you don't get hit by the Shadow Bolt.
Close, but not close enough to get hit. with the plague.
Exploding.
Exploding one.
Exploding.
Alright, come get your loot off the boss.
Alright,
It's not
so
Atiyesh.
Go bottom.
He's a
we're not
boomy,
moving
bro.
yet. We're moving yet, guys.
Rakdos doesn't have
Another one
Atiyesh
coming.
yet.
Yeah, Saphira's the mage with the Atiyesh Saramath.
Caution, guys.
Yeah,
Careful,
stop
careful,
moving
careful.
now.
Careful. Come back. If you
Back it up if you're in the alcove.
Surican? We're just gonna wait here, but fellas. Just wait here. Wait for the other group.
Do we have enough time for him?
Yeah, we do.
Do we do ES today? I wonder.
Yeah.
Depends how long this downtime is.
Should have done it after Nax.
Is the trinket still good after the nerf?
Still best slot for druids and priests, in my opinion. And even holy paladins if they're radiating.
Wait. These two are on one side of each other. Okay, everybody get ready to move. Everybody move.
Just
in.
not good for shamans. It's fine.
Everybody move in now.
Move a square.
Beware.
Move in to
Move
the
in.
mob.
Shadow Sword.
Stack.
Shadow Storm.
Stack hard.
I'll stack hard on you.
Ooh.
Oh,
What's a red?
Ooh.
Oh,
the
dear.
red
Need it if you
one.
need.
That is so
No.
unfortunate.
No, dude.
Does someone have an SR on the red? What? Surely not.
What?
No, but it's done by a, but it's fine, it's whatever.
Yeah, don't make calls like that, dude.
I mean, it's too late, like 20 people immediately needed.
I thought someone would have ninja'd that motherfucker. I don't trust no one.
Oh,
yeah.
Gratz
Voda.
Roll again, it wasn't fair.
True.
trade a soulbound item. Yep.
Everything else is sold out.
Vanguard, did you get your token?
Warlocks, can you just let me know when you're ready? As soon as Warlocks are ready, we're pulling.
Who's got improved Conch Doro?
Did you mean
Obviously,
Sever
basically,
plus
Sever's not yet.
Stereomet? Because Gracie is not here.
Yeah, it's Sari, not Gracie, right?
Yeah. It's just full micro. Alright, Sarah, you ready? Alright, cool. We're pulling now. We're gonna do 10-second pull timer or we're going.
Sorry, said wait.
Where is Sarah?
He went to the
On the
right
left?
side. He was on the wrong side.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Alright.
I'm just gonna mark you. Hope I didn't steal any marks.
Alright.
Yep.
You wanna move up? Well, we need to pull now. Right, we got 6 minutes to do this boss. We cannot wait. Get ready. Don't care about your buffs. Go in. Let's pull.
You brought salve on, sorry.
Who the hell gave you lightning shield?
Fine, just go in. Let's do it.
I got ya.
Let none survive. Your brash arrogance.
Melee teleport in 5. Melee start moving out now. Melee start moving out now.
1.
What the hell?
Rip it off me when you can.
Oh my days. There's
I
an
don't know
add-on
what
Orcs
happened
Wolf.
there.
Teleport.
I was
Melee
closest
There's-
pretty.
Melee
Yeah,
start
I'm dead.
moving
There's
out.
an add-on Orcs Wolf.
Melee start moving out.
This is.
Dev, you can't Thunder Fury this part, I don't think.
Well, when it's close to the wall, I can. It's no problem. But it went to someone else for some reason.
Now we're gonna need someone to help DPS the ads. Lightborn's dead.
Move away from Stereomet.
There's an add-on Brit. Can someone help that?
Can we get any of the tanks standing order to help? Melee move out. Melee, while you're moving, make sure to take all those ads. Spriddle, can you battle res Lightborn, please?
On battle isn't you, Scatty?
Yes.
Yeah, Brit, can you battle res Scatty? No.
There we go.
You innovate me, Scatty?
Okay.
We got 6 minutes. Do we just put loot? Need greed? Does someone need
I think
greed?
so.
2.
We're not changing loot again. We're gonna keep it up your loot. Just fucking pass, and then we'll sort it out. We have plenty of time.
Do we? Got 3 minutes.
Rescorch.
Yeah.
Seven
Yeah,
cents.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Scatty can get it.
Yep, I'll get in position. I'm in DPS gear though, so I'm gonna get creamed.
We got Boggum here as well in a pinch. Alright, melee start moving. Melee start
3.
moving.
Does the side need a helo? Just gonna go the opposite side of ramps.
Holy and SCTV, you guys need to move back a little bit. He moved forward.
Oh my god.
Three.
Oh, who
Melee
did that
move.
AoE?
Melee start
1.
moving.
I brain farted.
Miyoko, stand away. Sarameth, please.
Melee need to be moving.
We got 2 minutes for it.
Restore.
Keep mentioning it, it'll happen faster. Balgam, do you have battle res?
Yeah,
Can you battle res me?
I'm not gonna make it back over there.
It's gonna-
Wow.
That was a really convenient help.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I had to add on.
Keep big heals on Balgam.
Come on, you got this.
I got it. Big heals on
Do
Ark.
we have a tank for the switch? We have no tank yet.
No, you have to kill him now.
Okay, Noops, can you go over? Actually, sorry, Troubadour, can you go over? Troubadour, run over to the other side now. All the melee, run.
Your range back off.
Sorry, go. We have to kill this phase, otherwise we're fucked.
We gotta loot the boss fast.
Move it.
20 seconds.
Nah, we're not even gonna kill it.
Yeah, you got this. You got it.
10,
Can we just everyone need greed? Put it on monster.
Sounds good.
Screenshot,
Come on.
just screenshot,
50.
loot and screenshot.
Easy.
Hold on.
Alright, someone screenshot that shit.
Yeah, I screenshotted it.
Scepter.
Do we
17 chat.
pause on everything?
It's on video as well.
It's just gonna crash. It's not gonna go into anyone's inventories.
That's all I was managing to get.
Yeah, the other was the enchant subtlety, I think.
Oh, we got another enchant?
Royal,
Yeah.
Royal Scepter,
Yeah.
Doors, 2 Helms, Subtlety Enchant, and something else.
We got Vec Walls under that. Say they're on the Mathers and Subtlety.
Yeah. I'll just do what I know I can do. Melanoma, do you still want the Royal Scepter of Veclor?
Yep.
Alright, grats.
I'll just loot that off the corpse.
If you're able to, because you've got 9 SRs on it. So.
There won't be a corpse.
We'll be at the start of AQ40 or be reset.
Nah, we won't be at the start.
I'm just kidding. Or
I'll be right back, like 5 minutes.
If it's shiny, it's probably worth something.
What happened when you died, Seven? We also had big bugs running through the raid, killing loads of people. Yep, restart again, but and they fucked up the looting, so we couldn't master loot in the raid at all. It is a shit show. Oh, but that's probably not.
Oops.
That's good. It's not in the chat.
Is a Litka here on his rogue?
Litka is not here,
right?
and not
Yeah,
on his
I thought
hunter
so.
either.
He's the only one with SRs on it.
On what? On enchant?
The enchant, yeah.
Yeah.
Take your 20 win. Oh, was that yesterday?
What a scuffed raid night.
Aussie's always been the world's guinea pig.
Yeah, seems that way.
It is what it is. It's up! Oh my god!
Oh, I just opened the game.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm a ghost.
Yep.
Are we all
I'm
dead?
gonna come.
Well, I was dead already.
Holy
So
shit.
Oh, I hope you guys didn't want buffs. I'm sure I would
Nah.
have got rid of all your buffs.
Nah, my buff's already expired because it'd been an hour.
True. 1 hour.
True.
Only loses Zanzas at least.
No,
Yeah.
there's no boss.
The twins are gone. The bodies, corpses of the twins are gone.
At least I still have my flask.
Yeah.
I wonder why my
Everybody-
flask stayed, but not my Zanza.
Everybody log in and stack on square. We're gonna try and get this going.
It's
Oh well.
the
Britain,
flask
I'm
is
resting you.
coded by Blizz and the other ones are coded by the Total War devs. The only theory I've got.
Sorry, melanoma. I feel
What's another few weeks?
another
Game
few
ticket?
as ours.
That's the spirit.
What else am I gonna use? So
Look,
Oh, we're
fingers
not even gonna
crossed.
know if Master Lead's gonna work as well. That's gonna be fun.
Master Lead on Cthulhu.
Yeah, it might not be fixed. We'll see.
I love if the patch notes are like fixed issue where enchants were dropping too much.
Yeah, then we get 3. Well, 2 I guess, because the third one didn't get looted.
Everybody stack on square. Don't fucking move up by yourself, guys. You just cause everyone else to fucking move up.
Dollar can do it now and just summon the rest.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone's here. Melt up.
Strategy, did you get that item that you needed on?
Which item?
I mean, well, I think you won't need on one of the tier leads.
Nah, he wouldn't have because I didn't finish rolling.
Yeah, I thought maybe.
Alright, move up square.
I really thought you were gonna go for that show.
We can go. Follow square.
Tight. Down a jam ticket, light bound.
Aged. Aged.
Nah, I haven't.
Aged milk. Aged milk. Aged milk.
Rachel, get closer.
Spriddle, Spriddle, Spriddle.
Back.
Come here.
Back.
Alright. Follow square, follow square, follow square. If you're fast,
quick
we
now.
can straight shot.
Does that beetle have some low health?
Edge prop.
One hour buffs, guys. And 2 hours if you died.
I mean, my Flask stayed, just not my Zanza, which is strange.
Flask's a real code.
Get some down.
Zanza's a spaghetti code.
Sad.
Ooh. Oh, Lifeborn.
My Zanza lasted. But I didn't die.
Who's doing the GM ticket?
I have no idea how to make a ticket.
Slash GM.
Really?
Wow, that was so easy.
It literally is slash GM, yeah.
Yeah, I'll make a ticket when I get to Uru. I'm kind of in the middle of shit right now.
I'll fucking do it.
Okay.
I doubt they'll even give it to us. I said we should have probably pulled or some shit.
It's worth a try, but yeah, I wouldn't hold out much hope.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we should have just waited, but no. Waiting 20 minutes is a bit harsh.
Yeah.
Almost died for that, eh, Zeva?
Yeah.
I wanted to loot the box. I had a key.
Oh,
I got 3 Arters of Sages in that, eh? That's like
Yeah.
600 gold.
Really? Wow,
Yeah.
that's huge. Yeah. They were actually down to 150 the other day. Half
Whoa.
price. Yup.
Alright, we're gonna summon them right here on Ariel.
I also got 3 Arters of Suns, so it was worth it.
Don't touch what you
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, and the dead.
Ooh,
And I survived, so it was all good.
couldn't be better.
so how's it going?
Alright. Let's go. Pulling intent.
One.
Oh, at least the bug work. I would lying if I wasn't saying I was doubting it. Move out. Move in.
Buffs you got Zeb.
We got
How
sandblast.
much?
Be careful here.
Move out.
How'd you get fucking...
Move in.
How did the sandblast work then?
Uh oh.
Spinning.
Move
Scanning
out,
me
move out,
for
Mel,
shit.
move out.
Oh, can I make it? No. Can you charge
Stay
in,
out,
Scotty?
stay out, stay out.
Yeah, don't go in.
Got a pet. It's got me. Oh. No,
Oh,
it was on the
yeah.
pet.
Yeah,
Oh no,
that's
stay
why we
out.
don't.
Someone's pet is fucking us. So.
No, that was
Ed.
Goldie.
That was
That was
people
me.
moving
Goldie
in.
is a pet.
Submerging tin.
Yeah, so yeah, just
Melee,
stay
just
out.
stay out until the
Stay
submersion.
out.
Get ready to pop lucidity. Spread away from the boss.
What were your facilities?
If you've got lucidity, stack on square. If you don't have lucidity, come close to square and get ready to stack on square at the end. Once it hits to about 8 seconds, you want to be stacked on square. And if you die, well, you should have had lucidity.
Oh,
And
it's over
instead,
there.
We've got Crush over here. What the fuck are you doing?
Stay out, melee. Focus on the ads.
Rip him up.
I can't get over there. There's a pet in middle range.
Yeah, pull your pet. Pull the pet.
Smith
Stay out.
beds.
Scotty got it.
Move in.
Literally just dismiss your bed.
Move out. Stay out. Move in. Move out. Stay out.
The pet is still fucking
in.
us.
The beds haven't moved.
Move out.
That was a cat then. Cheeky little bug cat.
Move in. Move out. Stay out.
If you have aggro, turn
finish
it,
him.
turn it, turn it.
Finish him off.
Yeah.
Whoa, what
Oh,
the
no,
hell?
that's
Oh, the shield. Ooh.
That's fine.
Just pass, everyone. If everyone passes, you can put it on master loot, and then you might be able to just master loot it out. Bye bye.
Does anyone need a res, or are we running
Just
back?
run back.
Light
But
one.
like if someone, yeah, Lightborn
Light
needs a
one.
res. Got it.
Yeah.
Don't die.
No!
I popped in nature. I'm not risking it. Guys, don't
all.
die to the patrol. Stop dying to the patrol. You're wasting fucking time. Die to the packs that aren't a patrol, because the patrol keeps resetting, and all the people that want to go and not die are being held back. We have a mob that we always mark square over there. Everyone should know. Die to that.
Just loot your thing, noobs, since you're here.
You can just master loot, dish it out.
Oh, he's still here, standing here, so.
I don't know if it's switched to master loot yet though.
Well, he will let me know if he can't loot it. Yeah, I can't give it to him.
So on Master Loot,
Chen, yeah, well, that's what it's doing. It's coming with the menu, but it's not letting me give it to anyone.
Oh, it's still bugged?
Yeah, seems so.
Oh, you
Oh,
guys...
that or I'm not Master Looter anymore. One or the other.
Yeah, give Master Looter to him. I don't think he is Master Looter. Why can you give... yeah, there you
try
go.
it now. Should I?
Yep, that worked. Yay! Things
Holy
working
shit,
as they
I'm
should.
gonna
What a
come.
miracle.
Holy shit, I'm
Seems
gonna
fake.
come. Holy shit, I'm gonna come.
It's the little things that count. They are a free service. So.
What the dog doing?
This has been Tragedy's run. He's gotten fucking 7 items.
It's a good time being a new shaman.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good when no one else wants gear.
Pretty sure I would have had 7 items by now as well if the server wasn't screwing me.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we successfully looted 7 items.
Yeah.
I submitted the ticket. I am very doubtful. We might get the ones that with the Master Loot bug. I don't know if we're gonna get the severed crash thing. The server restart one, I doubt we'll get that.
Well, yeah, whatever happens, we'll just remember that for next time if we have issues like that. Not to pull it too quickly. Like, I'm more close to the reset.
We're
It was 6 minutes, so it should have been fine. It's just the thread was scuffed.
Yeah, the pull was scuffed.
Yeah.
Stämmer efter den här Olis buffs.
One phrase today. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Vakos, can you do me a VOD? They said they want a video.
Yeah, it's on my channel. Streams on the channel.
The YouTube one?
Yeah, I can just send it to you after this.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
mean, I can just make them all blood now. Should be
Okay,
able
it looks like everyone is here, so let's buff up.
Your courage will fail.
Alright, I think groups should be good. 2 per group. I think. Yes. Alright, band guy, the last time you did this, you fucked us up a lot. Did you watch a video? Because if you're gonna run around as a headless chicken again, just sit on the fucking stairs. So if you're confident, then go with the group, but if you're not confident... Band, can you hear me? Before you died, you ran around like a headless chicken and got people killed. Yeah, you went into the right. But the week before that, you were one of the ones that ran around like a headless chicken.
Your heart will explode.
I think everyone else has done this. Yeah. Zev and Scatty will be tanking.
Yep.
So Zev will be going in at the start. Yeah, groups are ready now, so we should be pretty good now. We should be fine.
I'm in group 2 though. Do you still want me to win first?
Sorry, 1 sec. Yep. Let me just swap that around. There you go.
Yep. Alright.
Who's going first? Who needs the shield and stuff?
I'm gonna just swap. I swapped. Actually, no.
Got him.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Your friends will.
All right,
abandon
Scatty.
you.
I just swapped with Godlevsky. So Zever, Godlevsky, Scatty. You guys just change groups. Have a look.
Yep.
All right. Can we get shield and buffs on and pots on Zever? All right, they're on. I'm gonna do a pull timer. Everyone be mounted up. Tragedy, mount up. 10 seconds. Pull timer's going out. I'll make a call.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Going.
Groups 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7.
We got tentacles outside.
Garrosh, come to Bogan.
Very eye.
Look up. Kill the tentacles.
Range, make sure you click on the tentacles. Everyone get into position ASAP. Everyone should be immediately back into your position as soon as you can, except for the ones, obviously, that the eye spawned on initially.
Dead knockback, perfect timing.
Can you get battle res up?
Shot it.
Can you battle res Scatty, please?
Should that move more left?
Any pinging ways?
Scatty, can you ping yourself?
We can move a little bit. Good, Godowski.
Right under the eye.
Bogum, if you got a battle res, can you get land?
He needs to ping himself on the map.
Actually, can you get Spriddle so Spriddle can get Spriddle, can you ping yourself on the map? And as soon as you get battle res, you need to battle res the land.
Look up, Blair. Look up. Kill tentacles.
I'm dead, bruh. Fuck me. Had 3 tentacles on me. I should have shifted.
And that's Riddle. Click on. Yeah, okay, thanks.
That's what I get for doing 2 things at once.
180 rotation again. Keep hitting it.
Bogum is the only battle res up.
I used it.
Now, so Spriddle can get Brit can get me.
Spriddle, can you get Britain up, please? Oh, sorry, Scatty up.
By the way.
Ready to
Move
gather at the
stairs.
altar. Tentacles. That's going down really slow today.
We've had half the raid dead, so.
Remember, save your stuns for the eye tentacles. The big ones.
Don't know what Spriddle's doing, but he's not battle rising.
He can't, apparently.
Must be on cooldown from twins.
Big guy. Get a stun on it. Come on, come on, come on.
I got eaten as I was gonna. Okay, second tangle is it.
It's coming down.
Don't vote it. Don't.
No, what the
stop.
fuck?
Voter.
Holy shit, dude.
So tell me when.
Wait till the last second on this one. You should
Go
do.
now. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
But
kill
it's
Katoon, kill
dead.
Katoon, kill Katoon. Just leave me. Kind beast, go kill Katoon. Just keep Sever alive here.
I heard go now.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
No, you can't. Can't do it until you've stopped streaming, Bagos. Didn't know that was a thing. So no one's got a better res for me.
5 seconds. Head back to the stairs.
Kill this giant claw real quick. And get ready for the next one to pop. Alright, tentacle party. Be quick on these tentacles, guys. Ranged. Everyone that's up, just try and get him ASAP.
Back off his stomach.
Giant eye middle.
Ranged
Keep
on the small eyes,
interrupting
please.
it. Nice. Tentacle party.
Okay, second tentacle is 30%, 25%, 20. Stop 1 second.
Yep, stop.
Someone's pushing. Dot it.
Alright, if it goes over. If it goes over.
Pushed.
Over.
It's fine.
Yep.
Kill
Kill,
Katoon.
kill,
just
kill, kill. You guys
just
won't
heal
make it
Sever.
if you have to do another phase.
Yeah, you gotta kill it now.
Pump it. Heal is fucking do your best amount of DPS. Ah,
5
that's
seconds.
fucked.
That tentacle stunning everyone.
We might be able to do another phase.
Get on the tentacle, get on the tentacle.
Move the
Tentacle's
stairs.
almost dead. We'll be fine. Alright, next giant claw is spawning now. So quick on this claw. Get ready for the next set of eyes.
It's imperative that you don't be where the small tentacles spawn, guys. Do not be there when they're spawning. You'll get knocked up and might die. Tentacle party intent. So do not be on the black outside where that circle is. Do not be around there.
Have you got an inner right Pokken?
Maybe.
There's no one killing the black tentacles, so just be kills.
I'm gonna die to tentacles here.
You can
Free
freedom.
yourself.
Can we get another stun on this eye?
If you're
I'm
in the,
coming.
you just pop it as soon as you can. I think.
Yep, just
Fucking just big don't if you DPS
I
at the
think you
bottom.
resisted my stun.
If your healer
Keep it-
comes straight out.
Yeah.
If your healer comes straight out.
I'm just right. I'm
Punted. Someone tank the giant claw until I'm there.
Stun it.
Dead to tentacles.
Alright, pushing it now.
Still got 2 tentacles up, guys.
You got it for sure. Kill that tentacle.
Just kill
Kill
Katoon.
kill Cthulhu. Whoever was underground did a fucking great job. They pumped that shit. That was Spicy's Cthulhu kill. Was it master looted?
Yeah, it is. Oh, Eye Stalk.
Not bad. Three face Katoon.
That's the loot.
Marker Cthulhu, Eye Stalker, someone stuff.
Can I get a quick res so I can log out? Got my summon on. Do you wanna pause your stream if you can, Darkos? It's like stop going live and then or something. I don't know how it works.
Grats, Troubadour.
Grats.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Oh
Oh
my god.
Oh.
That's the worst luck ever.
Grats, no how.
Our ancestors.
Why'd you
made
guys roll?
brave.
Who won?
Dude,
Just no heart rate.
Can you imagine no heart rates right there? He's probably like, fuck.
No heart rate rolled a 12 and Vakos rolled a 6.
Oh shit.
For that moment, he would have had literally no heart rate.
Sorry, just here. I don't need. Can Dark Owl get assist?
Ah, yeah.
I don't see any SRs on that item, Rush IR.
Alright, I'm back. How'd it go?
3-phase Cthulhu. It was a bit spicy. Like half the people died on the run in. It's a bit sad. Not half the people, but a lot of people died.
I can see a soft rest on that light
Is
bar.
it? I don't see it.
Yeah.
Like I'm checking.
Yeah, I can see it. Raciel Carapace of the Old God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like 6th row from the top.
I was looking at a different item. I'm retarded.
There a sheet issue?
No.
No.
I searched Carapace and it was showing me one from Thancris apparently.
I noticed someone has like deleted some of the names. I had to go back and manually enter the item names again, so that will definitely
It could have been me, man. I hate push to
Unfortunately,
talk. I need to bind it to something that doesn't affect the sheet. I'm so sorry.
What?
Have you got it bound to like backspace or some shit?
I got it down to the like dash sort of, like a little
Ah.
F, and then it just fucks over shit.
Yeah,
Like
like,
overrides.
I put in all the items from Nax or
I
something.
just summoned myself.
It was desecrated girdle, like it wasn't recognized. It was like what? So it was set as like R or like slash or something like that. And so I can type it in again.
Well,
So yeah.
Yeah, it would have been me.
Just blame Britain if your SRs aren't showing up, guys.
I'm so
Oh, we
sorry.
will.
Is there a way to just? Oh, I don't even fucking know. And
Might be
something
worth protecting the column so that if he accidentally edits it, it pops up with a message instead of letting him do it.
I can change my fucking push. To
I could just protect the whole sheet because it doesn't need to be touched at all. I'll just lock the.
Yeah,
the
read
list
only.
sheet.
Yeah, it's kind of disgusting people touching themselves. During
What's wrong with that?
Blood and thunder.
We get no help from Samurai to summon. That's sad. How much shards you got? No help, right? Just 19.
What a Cthulhu drop, by the way.
I've got
I still
21
play
shards
score.
left on this guy, and then I have to send him back to get fucking. I shouldn't really waste my summons. Even though I summoned myself like an idiot.
They dropped
Okay.
Ice Talk, Waste Cord, and Mark of Cthulhu.
Has anyone got a shaman ult? I mean a warlock ult that can come and just help summon for a little bit?
I have one that's level 35, but it has no shards, and it's in
That's
Iron
useless,
Forge.
isn't it?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to help No Heartway get some shards, I think.
Yeah, log.
Is are the ESSRs locked now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'll put them in now.
Actually, no. I think it's set to lock in 20 minutes, 17 minutes. It seems.
All right. Well, if anyone's listening, I'm about to put them into the sheet. So.
Michelle
Hang
says
up.
it's locked.
Wait for me. I will do mine right now.
Right.
There you go.
Let me know when you have imported Vida and I'll lock it after that. Give people 2 more minutes.
Yeah.
No, Dolandi, we don't kill that boss, so it doesn't drop. We do hard mode, so we get the chest instead of killing him.
Oh, did you make the clip for me?
I haven't made the clip. What did you want to clip?
Oh, I thought you pinged me just then.
It's just the whole AQ40 flash.
Oh yeah, okay. Just gonna give him that.
Hopefully this master loader bullshit doesn't mess up again. That was really inconvenient.
Yeah.
Summon Blackie. For some summons. No heart rate. Summon him first. Thanks, Gordy.
Yep.
Black Dahlia sounds like a Bond villain.
Alright, I'm gonna put the SRs in.
Yep. Okay, I'm locking the sheet now. The SRs, I mean.
Alright, they're in.
I don't even think I SR'd, but I don't need them.
Is wine here? Nope.
It's not.
No.
Probably out drinking.
Just barley things.
Just
Delete
barley.
his.
I'll just send him the fucking link and I'll just tell him when to click to.
Stocked up and consumes again, and I'm poor.
The WoW circle of life.
Yep. And I have 4 bag slots left. Woof.
Do you run an alt for that, or all on main?
For my
What
loot.
consumes?
No, I just buy off auction house at the moment. I don't have a. Oh, I've got an alchemist coming up, but she's only like level 20 something.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I meant just for storage. Do you store it on a different character?
No, I just I shuffle things around.
That's the eye approach.
Yeah. It's only because I have like 30 something. Well, yeah, 30 stacks of tea in my bag.
Let's move in if everyone's here. Just okay. We need.
I
nukes,
forgot the
need
fucking.
someone.
Right.
Forgot the GM Discord. For fuck's sake. Don't know who to DM this shit to. I'm a fool.
If you, yeah, just do 1, 2, 3 so we can get going here.
I thought you were gonna say you forgot your item for the going into the instance.
Oh, I did, but I'm doing something else.
Oh, you did, but that's not what you were talking about. Wow.
I don't care much.
This bloody dungeon lock things really need to go on the keychain.
Yeah, totally. That would be such a good quality of life. Or just, you know, make them into a fucking tattoo or some shit.
My body is a temple. No tattoos for me, thank you.
Broken, crumbling. Yeah, my body's a temple too.
No regrets.
I said sorry, I was given a jam. Oh, this is embarrassing, bro.
Just ask in the Discord of Total War. Ping the Game Masters.
That's so embarrassing.
Ooh, Lightborn, can you go south and we can have Shadow do Sanctity? Perfect. Even
Yep,
more
yep.
damage.
Can do. Didn't realize one of the other paladins left.
I had like 20.
Yeah, I know, right? We actually had like 3 paladins leave. We had 2 paladins without any blessings.
Do you reckon like 4 geared out holy paladins could kill this whole thing? I reckon just 4 could do it, maybe. If you
I mean, wrong
Probably
spec.
not. No.
Oh.
saying he's not OP, what the hell?
What the hell, man?
What?
We all believe.
Only 30.
Yeah.
Was
Fucking hate
Boggum
this dungeon.
was Boggum going Master Looter because he skins?
Okay.
5, 4.
Band, are you coming
3.
to you coming to ES or not?
Me?
No, Band.
I thought you said sand, sorry.
I think he's turning in some quest for gear or something.
Ah.
I see a long flight in his future.
Oh.
Oh, that's an old reference.
You know, does anyone know how to message a person with their Discord tag? That just... No clue about... What's a Discord tag?
It's,
Is it like your hashtag?
Yeah, the
No,
number.
name,
Username.
number.
There's no tags left anymore. They're all usernames.
Fair.
Do you remember what the GM's name is? You can probably search them on TWA and then message them through that.
But they gave me a thing.
Controls.
Yeah.
Tag is... It's same us? Don't even know how to say it.
I'm stuck in the root there. There we go.
Yeah, I'm getting chain teleported.
Got one more patrol. Oh. Why did you taunt that, Troubadour?
Oh, he just feels like it. He's got to flex that new necklace.
Oh yeah.
My god, someone needs to move because your line of sighting us terribly.
Yeah, the route there is not very good.
Whoever's tanking the scale bind, get away from those routes, please.
Of course, I don't know what I'm gonna do right now.
Hug them roots, man.
I don't know how much he loves fucking scale bait. Come on, give it a kiss, Mel.
Is this the one that does the cleave?
Yes.
Melanoma, what do we do?
Give me a sec, I gotta close Discord.
I'm meleeing it to show them melee where they need to stand not to get cleaved.
Perfect.
He's establishing his dominance.
Just look at circle here. Look and learn.
Mella's
He's
a fucking
actually hitting
alpha.
it. That means Garrosh, you can take a step back. Troubadour, you can take a step back.
But then
Okay, let's try it. Do it again, Melanoma, on the next one. Let's see if we can correct some positions there. So...
Show him what for.
Yeah, should be stacking on circle here. He's doing the right thing.
Probably
Okay, well.
LPPSing you as well.
True.
some mana. Let's get this pack here.
Speak for yourself.
I'm good to go. I'm looking at the healers. I'm going. Yep. There we go.
I'm gonna stay drinking for a few seconds.
Cthulhu axe. The Cthulhu axe.
Dude, it fucking dominates.
So OP.
Should I get mine out?
Yes.
Alright. It may look like I have Azshara, but I assure you, it's just a T-book.
Can you post the tank assignments again? Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, so how was the looting without me spamming raid warning?
I mean, let's talk about
Did we do loot at all?
Yeah.
Alright.
Like a massive fuck around with the server. I mean, like, yeah, it seems to be good, but it's just it's such a clusterfuck with the server.
Lash's whip back here.
You're Scotty? No? Okay, cool. Okay.
Is that Sheila's whip?
No, it's Scatty's.
Oh, okay.
Guess I'll die.
Yeah, I didn't have any mana, sorry.
How many times has she used that excuse?
Every
At
time
least
I have
twice.
no mana, which is most of the time.
Hey, honey, are you in the mood? No, I don't have any mana.
As someone with fibromyalgia, it's too real.
Not today, honey. I'm home.
Yeah, Scatty needs more raid.
Sorry, not this time. I've already got my raid lock out.
I'm already saved. Saved to who?
Myself.
I already got raided.
Oh.
We were the raid boss.
I've already been looted this week.
It's a weekly thing.
All of my
I'm gonna
bosses
need
have
some
been
heals here.
destroyed.
Oh man, this boss doesn't even drop bindings.
Well, I mean, it could have
Well,
bindings.
that's no fun.
Wait, why would they want
Wasted
that?
boss.
There must be a 4% chance to come with bindings.
Triangle, yeah.
My Discord is fucked, man. Not fucking
Hey,
working.
when isn't it?
Okay, thanks. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, is it the Adam still marking?
Yeah. But
Damn,
it's all
he did it-
redone,
he-
so like,
Yeah, he did a good job.
yeah, no, it's absolutely sick.
That was pretty good.
Full scale blades out.
This is great.
Yeah,
And the great
so
thing
nice.
about it is like you can just go like this,
Yeah, it's so fast, man. It's crazy.
and like it just redoes it again.
Yeah,
Wonder if
kill
it will-
and ask it again.
Yeah. Kill X and then casters can go on moon.
So there's like there's those moments where like you need to you mess up a mark or something and you need to reset it for whatever reason, and yeah, you just clear it all.
Millers just come to square. Casters can finish Moon. Millers come to square.
I mean, it'll actually be more viable for me to use Cthulhu Axe on trash when weapon skill is easy to use. At the moment, I have 2% hit.
I think he updated. Like last time I heard, it was updated.
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
there were some mess ups.
Yeah, no. He did update
Yeah, we can
today
get back here.
for us, which is super cool. To add the clear mark function.
All right, let's go.
I just wish there was an Arcanum for all classes, not only mages.
Arcane, what you mean from ZG?
No, the mage. What's it called? Utility add-on, Arcanum.
Never heard of it. You're crazy.
It's so good. I wish it was for all classes.
What's it do?
Should be good now.
It creates like a.
Heals and Sev.
Heals an Aya.
Gotta heal. It creates an extra window, and with that window you have all your teleports, conjure food. What else?
Ooh.
Blessings. Wait.
Yeah. I mean, it could be used for, like for blessings, as an example. It also shows your small mana window, and I think you even can make it work that it always stock ups on your items that you consume from the vendor.
Top me up, man. Get top me up. It's so fucking good.
It's not action bar. You can check it out. I really like it. Just wish it was more versatile.
Let's quickly pull this pack and pull to the left before the boss comes.
But my mana.
Oh, we have time to drink for 2 seconds.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's some packs
Yeah.
a little bit tough though, because like for example, it keeps marking star, but star is obviously the last mark in the order. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay, we gotta go. Pull it to left.
Holy shit. You guys
Yeah,
all,
this-
Did everyone die or something, or did Michael Wildfall?
Like this pack, he's got skill bangs, which is weird.
Yeah.
That's how they meant to, how they do it. I assume that's just how they do it, or maybe star is their main mark. I don't even know.
I'm tanking a scale and a lot of shit here, so. Okay, the boss turned around. Okay, I thought he was going to patrol over here.
Melee, man. Just, you cannot take damage here. Entirely damages.
Entirely damages.
Yeah, entire damages.
Entirely damageless.
Yeah, it is if you have enough Cthulhu Axe rolls.
Oh, that's a nice blind on the scale band.
Yeah, blinded in like 3 minutes. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there's another.
Yeah, there you go.
And another one for good luck.
I can still understand the warriors saying they get rage from taking scalebind leave, but the rogues, what's your excuse?
They get to use energy.
Yeah.
So they get
Oh, it dropped on their head
the
as a
buff
child.
from rejuvenation and from fucking flash of heal. Flash, yeah.
Yeah,
Holy...
forces them to be healed.
Exactly.
Encourages them to get the 140 attack power, I think, and the energy regen.
Goldie?
Ah, fuck me.
Goldie just felt like it.
Ruh-roh.
And Zev is going down.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it's always bugging out.
We got the boss too. Everyone start moving. Everyone start moving already. Just move all these ads back.
Goldie's out here sabotaging it.
Do an AoE on here.
Keep Raziel up. He has the skull. And he slept.
Everyone's got to just keep moving. Pick up totems.
Kill the skull here.
I've got some dreamers on me. Just gonna keep them here for a bit.
Oh shit, move again, move again, move again, move again, move again. Everyone move. He's coming right for us.
I got chain slept.
Was that a lone hands?
Chain slept again.
Oh.
Sorry for your loss.
Yep.
I think you're right.
Oh.
Oh.
I'd be as hell.
Someone lone hands me. Felt like I got lone hands.
No, that's just my great heal.
Ah, true.
You have such shitty HP that my great heal is like a lone hand.
Britain sends
HP's
retube.
just so low.
My Swiftman full heal. All the casters. It's kind of cozy.
So careful, boss guys. It's coming your way. Pull totems, pull totems.
Orcs.
Pull totems.
Orcs wolf, totems.
I'm gonna come.
Kind beast.
Kind beast.
We still have 2 dreamers over here for some reason.
Suction.
Yeah, for some reason we didn't get them all.
Suction.
I'm gonna try and get this res off Zeva, but it might get into combat.
I can do that.
Nope. And I'm sleeping again.
Oh my.
Zug zug.
Just go to bed already.
So tired.
Holy shit, I'm
Pat
gonna
around
come.
this way. So maybe we just pull this pack all the way to the wall, like this pack here, this dreamer pack, and then we'll just go all the way to the back wall.
I did so.
What the dog doing?
As long as Zeva's up front.
I'm about to bust.
Need some buffs.
Let's go
Yeah,
for it
okay.
quickly.
Let's go.
Pull it back. Pull it back as far as you can. You're gonna have to pull back. Everybody back up. Everybody back up. The boss. Yeah, just move with it. Pull totems. Just don't even use totems. Completely pull them. Do not use them.
Remember that, Sharp? He never wants totems. Never wants totems. Remember that.
Never.
No situation he ever totem.
Goodbye, Prince.
Might as well just move to the right side of the boss there.
Yeah, gonna say follow Diamond here.
Yeah.
Go around the mall.
Do you reckon I go healing touch here? Looking pretty spicy.
Do you have the idol that gives you mana back when you healing touch?
Holy
pretty bad.
shit. A
He
free
might.
healing touch.
Literally infinite mana.
I mean, every time I go healing touch, I just have too much mana, so I just end up
4,
spending it with rejuve
3,
anyway.
2, 1.
I got a dream run.
Kratos,
I'll grab
dream
it
on.
once these are dead.
I'm a slim dead dream.
Oh, same.
Sweet dreams.
The ultimate combo. Why is the people split up?
Because they're banana splits, mate.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Whoa, some shoes.
Oh.
Boomy shoes.
Anarchy.
Yeah, it's pretty good for right now.
I'll actually take him over the... just to test some stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's starting to believe.
Become one of us. Another clone for me.
We'll have Zebrskadi on boss, on the Solnius, and then Truve and Rash on the Arrhenius. I'm just gonna mark where you guys need to tank Arrhenius. I think you guys have both done this before, just in case. You just tank Arrhenius on this stump.
It's not ready yet.
Rashiel, if you want to pull and tank this boss.
I assume no Cthulhu Axe on boss works no more.
I assume they changed that. I don't actually know them.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. It's fixed.
And then Troubadour for this, you basically get second threat on Arrhenius. I think you've done this before. You basically just you get second threat. Once you have second threat, a decent amount of threat, just go DPS the boss. You don't need to work tanky or anything like that. It's basically solo tankable.
And do like, if you're, wait, what is it? If you're chain healing, and if it looks like it's all gonna get sniped, just cancel your chain heal. Honestly, let the Holy Paladins just top heal. That's what they're good for.
Aww.
Sounds like some quitter talk there, Brittany.
Alright, we all pretty good. Yeah, Troubadour. Well, you're the off tank on Arrhenius, which basically means like DPS gear. The only thing you have to do, you have to come to where Diamond is. The boss will be tanked here, on Circle. So Ratio will be tanking this boss, and you basically just get second threat. Once you have like a decent amount of set threat, so let's say like 10 to 15k threat, then you just go and DPS Solnius, the main boss. You don't need to go back in. So you just want to generate enough threat that the healers can't catch you, and then you can just go and DPS Solius. Put this SS on. Put it on Rashiel. Just in case healers get slept like twice in a row.
I mean, put it on me. I got better rest.
Yeah, true. Put it on Britain. Actually, it doesn't really matter between the two.
I ain't gonna die anyway. Unless that job.
Skaddy, do you want to start in Solness?
I can't start it in form, so you start it.
Okay.
You can pull Arrhenius now.
Quickly.
Russia. Let's get ready.
Not disturb the awakener.
So you want to sort of back him up to the root, so he's in a bad position there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, now turn him around. Perfect.
Arrhenius is good.
You want to stand. You can stand right here. So if you do that, like, yeah, exactly.
Troubadour, you gotta get behind the thing, Troubadour. You're gonna die.
That's right.
We good to go?
Yeah, you're good to go now.
Do I battle res Troubadour?
Yeah, battle res Troubadour.
Big heals on Britain, because I might get stuck.
The awakening has been foretold long before your kind has
fucking
existed,
son.
mortals. You
Sure.
shall regret setting foot on our hollow ground.
Just hit it once and then go behind the tree where we can heal you. Troubadour.
Yeah, so you just hit it, and then there's a poison volley that you can see on bigwigs. And so when the poison volleys about to come before it,
Cross change target.
you can DPS, and when it's coming, you move out.
Can I come?
No.
Do not come.
Do not come.
First
time ever we've told people they can't come.
Are melee using nature pots?
I didn't.
I did.
I did.
I think we're gonna die. Okay,
Trouble, Mela, Goldie, you're too close. Shadow help us.
Alright, Troubadour, you can just you can kill the boss now. Don't worry about second threat. Should be fine.
You wish so? Jeez.
Yeah. After that sleep, True, if you survive it, just come and DPS the boss.
Our boss is this.
No.
Any minute now, the boss is gonna do the ad phase.
Yep.
Kills on Britain.
That's still recharging.
Ah, Rashiel needs heals. I'm slept.
I got him.
Ad phase.
Kill big mobs first.
Acidities.
Dream beckons us all.
If you're gonna innovate, welcome. Can I have it?
Here forever.
Suppressor.
Thanks, man.
Mark suppressor with skull. Kill X, and then square after that.
That's still recharging.
Did I get boss?
boss is up.
Yep.
Garrosh, don't run the Scalebane into the mobs. Take it back to the tank.
I have 2 Dreamers on me here. Yeah, thank you, Garrosh. Or whoever that was.
These sleeps are fucked.
Come on, finish square now.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, I'm dead. Scotty, got the boss. Heal Scotty,
Yep.
turn it Scotty.
I'm asleep and got a Scalebane on me, so it's gonna be
Yep.
spicy.
I got battle res.
Right, got breathed on as well. Reset.
Man, I've been stuck for 30 seconds straight.
Are we gonna make it?
We've still got the blue mark up, and that's why Ad's still spawning.
I'm trying, man. I've been sleeping for 30 seconds.
I'm down.
Yeah. I'm slapped too.
Oh, I have the boss.
Not too many either.
Yeah, we've lost too many games now. We've got to reset if we can. But we've got to wrap it up.
I can't even go healing touch yet. That's so much healing that needs to be done. Ridiculous.
We got the eye up.
Nice. Good DI.
This...
Damn it, I wanted to put DI. You bastard.
Double the DI. Double the heals.
Double the res.
Yeah, double the res.
Do you think there is some way you can DI like a person, so it kind of bugs Arrhenius? Has that been tried out?
Well, it takes you off the threat table for just a moment. What's your idea to, do that? Because it would sacrifice the paladin.
Yeah, there are some like Flask of Petrification strats, so I was thinking maybe it's gonna work similar.
First time I'm fucking whipping out the blue dragon again. It's been a while.
Alright, for this next time, I'll tank Arrhenius, and you guys can have some fun on the boss. Because I know tanking that's boring as fuck.
Shell was doing fine.
No, he's doing it. Not that, it's just boring to fucking do it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You're just
Can
standing
we
here with, like,
avoid?
literally nothing.
Can we avoid the Scalebane intimidation somehow?
Step away from it.
Yeah. It's not gonna be close.
I really doubt a Rashael. You could try, but
Nah, it would. People would just spam Sands and shit.
Yeah, no. I'll take this. Russia, you can keep me as well.
How did I get in combat when I buffed the fucking the casters?
I don't know. I never got in combat. I don't know what you're on about. Salve went out.
Thanks, checks out.
Fucking, I'm popping a mage blood. It's probably worse. I don't know why.
He comes back around on.
Make sure to put another nature protect pot on if you've got one.
Yep, good call.
And yeah, leave your potion cooldown for lucidity for the ad phase.
Surprised we got pretty close. I
Yeah.
think we've done it with this amount before.
It wasn't easy,
Yeah.
but I think we have, yeah.
I would say tip your healers, but the healers are the only thing that get anything from this. Anything good.
If the
No.
fucking Breath of
Vida,
Solnius drops,
Vida,
that'll be
Vida,
good enough for me.
Vida.
Better?
Vida.
Vida.
Better.
Vida.
Everyone back a bit.
Full
Let's
totem.
back up a bit.
Oh no, my claw. Fucking hell.
What have you
No!
done?
Quickly extinguish the campfire.
We're good.
Oh
the
my
claw.
god.
Oh, buddy.
Jeez Louise, Goldie.
He hasn't been slept yet.
Let me know, Aya.
How'd you? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good.
We good? Okay.
Okay.
You're good.
Yo,
Trigger.
Goldie.
Don't worry about it. I'll tank it
Oh.
alone. You don't need to worry about threat. You good.
Daddy's asleep, so I won't be second on threat.
Man, first of all,
Alright.
Why is there so much people there?
He's testing hyperchromatic reflecting.
he's a believer.
SCTV, no heart rate, chill.
Yeah, you have to chill. There's 2% is going to go to no heart rate. No heart rate, move in, move in, move in. Border, move in. Yeah,
Okay,
there
so
we go.
He's,
Voters.
I bopped no heart rate, so it might go back to him. Oh, it's me.
on you, Lightborn. Scotty, no heart rate.
Guys, you
Heal
can't
better,
stop
heal.
pressing buttons.
Who are you, please? Dude, I'm getting so much sleeps, man.
Yeah, same here.
If he's not hitting a rage-based tank, I can't haul. Stop fucking pressing buttons.
I got it. I got it. Keep no heart rate up. And Sarah is tanking now. Can check judgment of... Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so I stopped DPS while that was all happening.
Yeah, no worries.
As soon as I had through, I was just like, well, done.
Yeah.
The first time I didn't immediately die.
Add phase soon. Be ready with your
He'll
lucidities.
go if you're not
I got slept in a bad spot.
Oh, keep
He'll
eye
come.
up.
Oh.
Guy's dead. Someone pick it up.
3% till add phase.
I just pull it around.
Oh,
Pull it around.
orcs, you gotta pull it around the tree.
Ad's coming out.
Ad's coming.
The dream beckons us all. You shall
Anyone got an invite?
Innovate on Mela.
I'm bringing the mob to you,
Oh,
but I'm gonna die.
Where's he going?
I was trying to bring it away from the casters.
Yeah.
Wouldn't waste your arc. It's probably a wipe, yeah.
You get-
Yeah, Rashiel's gonna die.
The DI on me.
Early DI, but probably
Yeah,
required.
I'll just chill.
Just gonna ping the Discord.
There's no point in pinging anyone because we're not gonna go out. Some only have enough people to do it, so.
Why are we not
Honestly,
going
we just need warm bodies to soak the sleep, is what we need.
What messed up there was super unlucky. As soon as I went around the tree, I got slept repositioning. Yeah, you should be taking this with a shield on, and that's why I'm going deep prot.
Arrhenius is patrolling back this way,
all
so you
about-
have to be careful.
There's no threat sort of thing on this boss. You basically just sit here and do nothing but whack it.
Just don't accept just yet.
Keep demo ruin thunderclap.
Run out of the way.
And speaking of threat, if we call you out that you are above the tanks and that we are not ready for phase 2 transition because you are too high on threat, and we say stop pressing buttons, it means get your hands off the fucking keyboard. Treat it like Mandakir with a threat gaze, okay? Stop doing shit until you're not second.
Yeah, I can do one more attempt and then I really have to go. So yeah, let's just kill it now. Easy.
Did you want Kind Beast to go healer for this?
Yeah.
I think that would be good. Yeah.
In that case, I'll put Holy in group 2 for prayer.
Thank you. Honestly, prayer is so inefficient, except for like fights like this, it's okay.
Everyone also make sure your like gear isn't broken from all the deaths.
Yeah, 2 deaths.
You never know. Well, my durability was down to 20%.
Get bandage.
Well, no, he was being hit by the boss, so he couldn't.
When the boss is in his elf form and he's hitting Zeva and he's getting close to 90% and we tell people to stop DPSing, he's only hitting Zeva. You don't need to life drain or do anything. If you're second on threat and 90% is coming up, just stop. Because it goes to the second person on the threat table. The first person on the threat table, which is Zeva, goes to 0 threat. If you're second, it's going to you, the boss isn't tauntable, and the backup tank is rage-based, so if he's running off to fucking Africa to hit some clothy, I'm getting no rage, and I'm getting no threat, and you're gonna keep tanking it.
Checks out.
Checks out.
Sounds to me like you have plenty of rage, Scatty.
True.
Yeah.
It's the wrong kind of rage.
Nerd rage.
It's the kind of rage that Holy Shield has to deal with now.
Thanks, guys.
I got 9 T's left, fellas.
9 T's.
No worries, you're in high jump.
Fucking got him.
Actually, probably won't even have sanity. I'll just grab some fucking more T's.
Honestly,
I have
We only got a few more
134.
attempts, and I have to get more T. Otherwise, this is gonna be fun.
Small nature pot and have your lucidity ready.
Still got a lot of scalebane intimidation.
Yeah, it is a range thing, so if you can outrange it, then it's good, but things are running around a lot that time, so
I was with all the healers. It wasn't as if I was close
yeah,
to them.
we were all getting them.
Arrhenius was out of position for a little bit, so.
I'm gonna pull as soon as Arrhenius comes close.
Are you guys gonna use chickens and stuff?
Oxworth, if Oxworth can go on his shaman and just fucking chain heal and DPS, that'd be fucking insane. We're just soaking, yeah.
Yeah, literally just to soak the sleep at the very bare minimum.
We'll just waste all your mana and then fucking go on to the other one.
We're about to pull.
Alright, be ready.
You can pull when
That's
you're
probably
ready.
too late now.
You should actually pull, like, right now.
Yeah. See, yeah. Let Sever do this. We'll do this last one if we need to do another one.
Oh, and no tentacle interrupted this time.
We're good.
Are we good to go? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, resist, resist, triple resist. What's this?
Punching shadow.
Let him reposition.
Wait on threat, people.
A little bit more. There we go. Okay.
Heals on Rash.
I'm slept. Sever slept.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright.
Heals on Aya.
Oh, Raphael died. Okay, cool.
I'm slept again.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm about to die somehow.
Not even close.
Oh, 20.
Gonna
Oh,
go to
while the
Zero.
priests still have mana.
Yeah, just keep going.
Boss is changing phase.
Perfect transition there. Yeah. Way to go. I'm slept again. What's this?
Oh my goodness.
Ugh.
Oh, same.
Innovate on Mela. Do you want me to battle res Rashiel or Citrix?
You need to get second threat.
No, I don't need to.
No, it's fine. You can solo tank this.
Yeah, Paladins can solo tank it from here.
Welcome, can I get an invite?
I would also love an innovate if there's one going.
Trouble's the only one that might happen.
I'll face soon. Get ready to pop the lucidities.
Add phase
There we
now.
go.
Scatty will grab the scale beans.
Perfect.
Didn't get healed during the sleep.
I'm out of mana.
Tragic.
Oh, the healers are fucked.
Yeah. Ads are out.
I just with med. Right.
Who's suppressors?
Yep. I marked the one with skull. Kill that one first. Marking the second as X. Yeah, good Scotty. Kill X and then
Boss is
what else do we
working.
have here? Yeah. I'm slept immediately. Gonna take some damage here, healers.
Everyone on the Dragon Kid and then faces it.
That'd be too far, right, man?
I'm still slept. I can't move, can't do shit.
Kill these ads and this is the end of it.
Heal I, slept.
Got him, I got him, I got him.
If you've got aggro, bring it in. There we go. Ads are all cleaned
How do you
up.
have a full fucking mana bar? This is crazy.
Who?
Right, let's go. Vida, can you get a Wind Fury a bit closer? Thank you.
Who should I use laying hands on?
Step up.
Really? Hey, you got it.
It's good enough.
Someone with the improved armor would be good.
Yeah, that's good enough. Either one's fine.
Left again.
Holy mold. Might have to ask Vulcan for his second innovate soon.
Yeah, mine's up in 4.
Ridiculous.
Do you have any battle rests?
I've got a battle res.
Just get some DPS up. Lightborn, he can heal as well.
Just a 5.5 second rebirth.
If you have any more, just get some DPS up so we can finish this.
So basically, this guy's Whale of Arrhenius drops threat like momentarily, like fears or stuns or whatever it is, CCs you and goes to the second target. But if you taunt, Mocking Blow, Challenging Shout just before it goes out, he won't leave you.
Just not casting for
Bella has innovate.
Thank you.
The problem comes is that when there's moments where you can get slept right as Whale's about to go. You see Whale CD, and then he's casting it, so you taunt at like, 0.5 seconds right here. And now he won't leave. So his own hit will interrupt it. The problem is when you get slept and you can't taunt.
Oh, you innovated.
And he's going down. Good.
I'm gonna fucking innovate early next time on this shit.
I didn't
Please
get
tell me
one
live
innovate,
one.
did I?
The awakening cannot be stopped. Not by you. I
Jason.
awakened Dragonflight. I am the only one who put an end to
Doesn't
this.
have a nerfed shield.
Yes, it
It's
will be
good,
nerfed.
yeah. It will be nerfed.
It's gonna be
But
garbage.
until then, I'm gonna get it for my crit immune set.
Congrats, Sev.
Thank you.
You don't have it? What?
No, it's not that good. But I found a way to build a crit immune set where I might be able to use it, so yeah. Yeah, if it's SR, no worries. Just take it.
Yeah, Rashar has it.
Yeah, all good.
Sorry, I gotta skin these things before I do the mass looting. They
So
despawn.
have you SR'd it multiple times? You might have
No,
more.
Zeva has no SRs.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
What'd you say, Boggle?
I have to skin those things before I master the boss because they despawn.
Yep. I was just looking through the stuff.
Holy shit. The totem dropped? This is hype, dude. 100 attack power, dude. That's crazy. It's almost like 50 agility.
Did Zeva want those gauntlets?
Yeah, I'll take it. Take them.
Right, Zeva.
Thank you.
Gret's trouble.
Wait, Ariel.
Alright, thanks for raid, guys. I have to go, so I'll see you later.
Thanks, Ev.
Yep.
All the shamans have that totem. Delande, you don't want it?
Let's give it to him.
Nope.
No, he might change. He
Never.
might change
Come
it.
on,
I would
man.
take it.
You might want it for soloing stuff. Here, take it.
It's free.
Yeah, it's free, dude. Just take it.
Just gonna have to start SR in the yellow second champs or something to make my money back from this shit. I think that was 4 major mana pots. How much did you guys get in there? Pretty sure there was a 4 major mana pot fight.
Yeah, I spent 4. And I spent like 10 Ts.
I mean 4 just on that fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you give me Master Looter so I can give Ariel his head?
You want to give Ariel head?
Yeah, give Ariel head.
Hey.
Oh no, you don't want it anymore, Ariel?
I'll take.
Don't
He doesn't want
Ariel
it now that
head.
everyone knows about it.
Oh, you've already got the head, Ariel? Okay, so for some reason you won't mark down as got.
Ariel already got head.
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh my god, I heard stoned out like a fool. Fuck!
Oh no, you said you weren't going to do that.
Well, if it's finally fallen down to OS, I've probably got like 6 or 7 on it. But I
Lavon,
won't
do you
take
wanna-
it over an MS.
Lavon, do you want to take all the other crap off the boss so I can skin him?
Yeah, man. I just got to do the head, so yeah, rush out.
I'll see you guys on Monday.
Oh,
I
is he
will
gone?
be,
Did he leave? Oh, that's son of a
catching
bitch.
catching on Wednesday.
Oh, it is Ramses's then.
Hold on, are there really no other MS those? Like noops, you don't want that or anything?
I mean, there will be people that want it, but you've got the most.
No, it's I'd rather someone who is in our main team. Oh,
Well, yeah.
yeah, Orcs Rage is an alt.
You're the only one that has SRs on it that.
Just
goes
take it,
for-
man, and next time people come and they will get it.
I mean, you
Okay.
could give it to Troubadour, but Troubadour doesn't really come to Nax often, so. You know.
Yeah, just take it, and then next time you won't have to take it or even consider it.
Yeah, okay.
Let's take it, bro. It's fine.
There you go.
If you
That's how
keep
the
passing on it, you're gonna have to
thrown
have this.
faster.
You're gonna have to have this same conversation every time we go.
Yeah, it's week over week we're having this conversation.
Just take it.
Just take the
married,
head.
We're like a married couple, Ramses.
Orcs, you're an old mate. Calm down.
If you don't take it, you're not gonna compete in the Lothep healing fight. That's all I care about.
True.
I don't even look at the lows. I just look at the low temp healing fight.
No, to
Bitter-
avoid this
see Bitter
situation in
way
the
up there.
future, I've started to only do 2 SRs on stuff, so
I
that
only
it
count
won't.
the group that we're in because we get the fucking. We get the
Because I know I piss off the loot masters every time with this.
we get the spore first.
Hmm.
We get the spore last, so only count the people in the healing group. The shamans don't count. That's why Vita does so much damage because he gets the spore instantly. Not
I don't
because
even
he's
get the
actually good
spore
at it.
anymore.
You don't get a spore. They
The
say it.
injustice.
You don't quit. That's the thing. Shadow
You
Priest
get
don't quit.
Ramses, you took the head.
Yep, I did.
Oh, it's so selfish.
I know. I'm a selfish
Not a team
man.
player.
Not a
Honestly.
team player at all.
Alright, next time some shit drops, you're not getting it, I swear. God.
Every single
I was
time
gonna
we
say something,
wipe,
but you full miss, aren't you?
every single time we wipe, we know it because Ramses is such a greedy loot hole.
Right. But
I
talking
sort of
about
hope they just
greed,
get rid of the fucking. They just make that ES trinket just terrible, so we never have to do that shit. Or they give it scaling. We've been arguing about it on the theory crafting Discord.
well, they said they're gonna make ES scale once Kara 40 comes out, which is
No,
good.
they said they'll look into it.
They'll look
They didn't
into
say
it.
they'll do it.
Yeah, they will look into it, but
Yeah.
it's I hate this. Like, yeah, it's absurdity that tank gets slapped, taking extra damage. Then the healers getting chain slapped.
Yeah, but what I was
I mean,
gonna say is that
if we lose like 5 extra people, it's
yeah,
just not viable for us to do.
it's really cancer when we have like 35 for AQ40 and then suddenly we have 26 for ES. Because obviously no one wants to do ES. I don't want to do ES.
Let's
Yeah, I don't
fucking
wanna
do
do
ES
ES.
first, eh?
But
Do it
you need
first.
more bodies in there to take the sleeps,
could
or
do
else
it
we just get
first.
slept so much.
If we do ES first, fucking those guys would have to fucking come.
I think
Well,
that's
they'd
a
have
good
to wait
idea,
for us,
honestly.
yeah.
Because if they don't fucking help us, then we won't start fucking AQ40, and then we just won't do it. If they don't come help ES.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Do ES first. Do ES first, then AK-40.
Smart.
It yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just to get an alt, so it just soaks up something.
Yeah. We can allow ults for fucking ES if they're just a Soko. Especially if you're alright at multi-boxing. Obviously,
At least with a hunter, I could just right click the boss and walk away.
Yeah, but it's
especially
so
if you're just
stressful on the
parked at
healer.
the fucking. If you help us click at the start as well, it'd be nice.
Oh, he raids on the hunter on other stuff anyway.
Yeah, but you can park it up before.
But yeah, you could park it there.
Yeah. The hunter's in full tier 1.
Holy shit. That's insane.
It's good. Your pet and you both can do damage. Great.
Yep.
That's 2 for
Pets
1.
can tank fucking shit.
Yeah, that's 2 for 1. And if you get like what's called Book of the Dead and stuff like that, that's even more soakers.
Can they take monkeys?
Isn't barrel?
Can they take a?
Yeah. So the petals from
The barrows would be insane, right?
yeah, the barrels, but it has such a long cooldown, so it has to be like on a rogue or a hunter. And what's the other thing? From the Lasher farm, the petal.
Golden Siege?
Yeah, that works too.
Fucking vended my other book, my Skelly book, the rare one.
Why?
I didn't think I'd ever use it.
You fool! You need both.
It's one of the mug.
You should get both books. I've always wanted the second one from Bounders.
I got both of them. I had
Oh
both
my
of them.
god.
But
I
then
had
they
a-
share a cooldown?
Yeah, they do. It's like
Yes.
a minute though.
Imagine if they made one main hand and one off hand. You could have a Kimbo books. That'd
Oh
be kinda
my
good.
goodness.
Anyhow, thank you everybody.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Blood and thunder, everybody. Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Yep.
Bye bye.
A real question is, do I hold on to these 2 epics now in case they get transferred, or do I just vendor them?
Which one?
The gloves and the belt. Well,
Vendor and make them magically make some up.
oh, true. I don't know what happened to them, I swear.
Hey, why is dream foil so expensive?
Reasons.
Scalping.
What is it?
No reason. No reason. It's just scalping.
How much is it? It was like 20 silver the last time I checked.
Yeah,
Dream
they
foil,
bumped the price
90
like
silver
triple.
each.
How much each?
90 silver each.
Oh wow.
Somebody
Oh, big money.
Because the Lasher farm is still the same, so all the mats went up. Meaning greater arcane elixir went up in price, arcane protection potion went in price, so everything. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you make quite a good money on that.
Yeah, I just sell whatever's on the AH for whatever price it is. I can't be bothered saving stuff. I'm what the cool kids call lazy.
Fool.
Yeah, some of the people really enjoy doing that on auction house.
I could never.
It's kind of weird, like they already limited how much you can put on the auction house, so that means they're running multiple clients.
Yeah, they got to do it on separate accounts because it's you got 100
Yeah.
auctions per account.
But yeah, people are still trying, so it
Hey,
is
more power to 'em.
what it is.
I make it the way I do, they make it the way they do.
This log accurate for Cthulhu, which is basically Miyoko, me, and Lockpick that healed everything.
Could be.
Yeah, I mean the shamans did die pretty early, so.
Sounds right. I got
Yeah.
instigated
got
by
snapped.
I got snapped by one of those giant ice stalks, the very first one.
At the end of the fight, there was only
Impressive.
one shaman alive, so.
Miyoko did 111k healing, I did 89k, Lockpick did 67, and then the next healer down is 27k, only Orcswolf. Orcswolf and
Yeah.
Tragedy Maker with 27 and 19. And the
Yeah, a lot of
there's no
people
other
died quite fast.
So how do people die super fast in the first place?
I think the chain, so the call out happened way too slow. Like people should have been in a position way earlier. So the people in the tunnel, sorry, on the stairs, they all got snapped.
Oh, I got zapped through the wall.
Yeah. I think it was like 5 or 6 people.
I was in group 6, and when it got called out, I got zapped with it, and it chained everyone else.
Well, with half that I did, 3 healing Cthulhu is possible.
Like what my experience is, what's safer is actually doing one side. So Zever goes on the left side and everybody on the right side, and then the moment he pulls, he stays on the stairs, and then everybody runs into position. And no need to do the call-outs, etc.
Are you saying we won't get chained?
No,
if
you're not
the
gonna
bosses-
you're not gonna get changed. So the thing is, you have left and right side. So Zever goes on the left side, the rest of the raid goes on the right. He pulls, you wait 1 second, and then everybody runs into their position. That's just enough time for everybody to get into their position.
Before the first chain goes out.
Yeah, exactly. But you cannot have people like a couple of weeks ago, Bandit guy, who was not aware and they don't want to speak up. So it's if everybody knows what they are doing, it's not going to be an issue.
Yeah. I mean, one of the big problems is people not going in at the right time. They run past the group where they're not supposed to be, and they end up chaining between two groups.
Yeah, but the problem is people don't want to discuss it. Like I know what's being said or done, but people are afraid to say like, hey, yeah, I don't understand the fight. Can somebody explain to me?
Yep, that is
Just
problem.
sit out on the stairs, mate.
Yep, but no, they want to do it because they think they know what they're doing. But even the experienced people still end up joining.
Yeah, today was just went out way too slow. And in regards to the experienced people, shit happens, and then you lose like a couple of people. Like losing 6 people at start, or you see people chaining up. Like for example, I was standing way too close to Lightborn and Ayaya, and Ayaya didn't have anybody, so I just went on Ayaya. That's it. It still works perfectly fine.
Oh man, I had to move all over the place because people like
Yeah,
Sherm
but
and there was
it's not
someone
a
else.
problem. Like if you understand, like what might be like if I would be standing too close to Ayaya, I might have changed to you and him as well. So that was just stupid. It's better to stand on somebody if you see, all right, that's only one melee, then only 2 people might get chained. It's understanding the fight and not being afraid to ask questions as well. I never knew like somebody's going to be yelling at you. There are so many knowledgeable people who will explain to you the fights in details, but people shouldn't be afraid to ask questions.
Yeah. I kept like dancing around because I was trying to make sure I was in range of anyone. Like I'd move left, right, back.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, when I see you doing spastic shit on Katoon, I trust you and I understand. Like, all right, he knows what he's doing. When I see new people doing similar shit, that's I'm like, oh, things are spicy there.
I'm like spazzing out because I'm watching my raid, like
Yeah,
10-yard radius thing, and I'm like left, right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Someone's gonna fucking die if I don't move.
Lightborn dies every fight, so I wouldn't gauge my performance based on him follow his tactics.
Cthulhu's a different fight. That one's easily controlled
Yeah,
to not die.
exactly. Like on Katoon, he's not gonna die to some random shit.
At least
Like
not if
he cannot
not
pull
if I can
threat.
help it. Like,
I mean,
hey,
as
how
far as
many-
I saw on that fight, it was just at the beginning the callouts were too slow, like Oli said. So, group 6, 7, 8 all got chained together, and like 6 people died at once. And then as a result, we didn't have enough stunners. So the very first eye that popped up also chained people, one of which was me. So it was, if the very first callouts were a little bit faster, the whole thing could have been avoided. Because we would have had enough stunners alive. Just chains out of control real quick.
I was group 7 and I went out really early. As soon as the call came through, I was going. And so I was ahead. And I think I missed the chain because of that.
By the way, Vakas, shouldn't you be applying for a mage league?
He's deafened at the moment. He can't hear.
Deafened.
Oh well, Lightborn, you came in third on damage. Cthulhu.
Who, what, me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You see, I do well if I don't die.
And everyone else dies.
Yes. It's a perfect sacrifice. But I mean, that just means that, like, I know what I'm doing, right? Is that how it works? To be fair, my death on Uru was not my fault. Zeva got spun before sweep, so I just have to be the next target.
Yeah, I didn't know that if you bubble and the tank gets threat, and once the bubble is gone, you get back on the threat table, because I wasn't... I didn't have any threat on the boss. I was like, alright, it's safe to drop the bubble. But I think the totems in the range of Uro, they're messing it up as well. And then you had the pet.
Yeah, no, I mean after that, like after your kerfuffle, like for some reason your kerfuffle didn't interrupt me at all. Like I resisted like I didn't get spun. Everyone else around us got spun, I didn't get spun. And then Zeva got spun on the other side, and then I died because of that. It just started to smack the shit out of me.
What happened on that cafe? Oh no, to Uru focus. We got sandblasted twice, I think.
Yeah, the thing is, you shouldn't be having the totems in a range. Especially, what I noticed is not the Wind Fury totem, but the Strength totem. Strength totem fucks it up for some reason. If you have it in his red circle, and it's a time for tanks to run out, sometimes the threat that they should be getting, it doesn't come up, and he might change targets.
But yeah, that had nothing to do with me. Even though I died, I feel like it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, it was messy overall, so...
On Bug Tree, I died on purpose because I was bug fuck. I was bugged on my mount. So I couldn't dismount, so I had to die. Which was super tragic. I really liked that fight. And Satura is just a menace as melee, especially when you're wearing cloth. I died on the last globe of the boss though. Like I died as it died, so.
Can I ask you a question? Why do you never switch to like higher HP gear, like for example your plate set?
Because I
for
forgot
those fights.
this one time. This one time. I've done it every week for the past 2 months, but this one time I forgot. I swapped to my full like Avenger gear and some other plate pieces. Like I think I wear 5-set Judgment and 3-set 3-set Judgment and 5-set Avenger. And that usually puts me to like 6k HP or something. But yeah, this one time I forgot to change it. I even sometimes put on a shield just to be safe, but I didn't do any of that. And I survived all the way up until the last like half a second of the fight.
I think my greater heal was just about to land when you went down on that fight.
I dropped from 5k to like 3k to like 200 health and then died. Because he followed me. Satura followed me every direction I went. It upset me greatly.
Yeah, that's happened to me once or twice as well.
Like I ran away from it before it started spinning and it just went straight for me. And I ran in a different direction and it turned to follow me. I'm like, why? Why? I already had to use Divine Shield, so that was on cooldown. And then I get fucking murdered in the tunnel for no reason. Absolute bullshit.
That was weird.
Yeah, I did follow on another player, so I could do the loot that I just, had to do. And I look back and I'm like half HP.
Maybe
what the hell?
You hugged the right too much.
No, I was in
the
middle
he
of
wasn't
everyone.
even.
Yeah, I was in the middle of everyone. Because what I do is I go in the middle of everyone and then I target someone who's near the front and I do /follow, so I follow against the wall. And yeah, I didn't walk into anything. I wasn't even the first person to get attacked. Someone else did, and then like I think 3 of us died. Zeva tried to save me. George, man.
It's your aura.
What was that?
It's your aura.
Yeah, man. There can't be a raid where I don't die at least 7 times. Even though I try my best to play well. I guarantee when I do Blackwing Lair next Monday, I'm gonna die like 5 times. Such is the way.
It's okay, you're not wearing plate. So
Nah, I mean, yeah, sure. If you,
You
don't
and
count
Vandal are like the top deaths. Anyway.
Yeah, man. It's like a competition, I swear.
Ah, Beckus is back.
Yeah, he is.
Shouldn't he be applying for a Mage League?
What's that?
Why aren't you applying for a role of Mage League?
Mage what?
Bosun.
Bosun.
I don't know, I'm lazy.
Is there something I've missed? What happened in the last couple of days?
Yeah, Voter almost fucked up again on Katoon.
Have a good one.
Dude, that fucking motherfucker.
What did he do?
Oh, he almost killed the tentacle. Before it was meant to. I was like, okay, so when do we do it? They're like, oh, in like 4 seconds while this son of a bitch is hard casting Fireball, finishes, starts doing another one while that's 6% health.
Yeah, like he was all of a sudden like, yeah, it's almost down. Yeah, I'm killing it. Like, what?
And as soon as I is like, okay, now I fucking Holy Strike, dead. Took him the fuck out. But yeah, he was like in the middle of hard casting a second Fireball after we had said we're waiting.
And he had an Ignite proc on it as well, so the
Yeah, it was lucky that we needed it to die, like, within a few seconds, because it was going to regardless. And then, yeah, on Solnius. That was just tragic. I hate that place so much.
yeah, when you're with not enough people, it's a fucking nightmare to do.
No, I just hate it anyway.
You hate Turtle Wow content? I thought you loved
Oh my days, I
everything
don't hate
about Turtle
Turtle,
Wow.
and I never said anything of the like. I hate that place for sure, though. That place is terrible. Mainly because I don't need any loot, but I still go. I want that fucking frog, man. I want the frog!
Yeah, they really need to buff the drop rate on it.
Has anyone ever seen him drop?
Yeah, I've seen people with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've had it drop in our guild runs, but it like dropped so early on to like 8 months ago that it went. I think the people who got him aren't even with us anymore. I don't remember who even got the frogs.
That's nice.
Yeah, we didn't actually know how rare it was, so we're just like, yeah, fuck a free roll.
Hey, don't worry, we'll get another one soon.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, oh, we've already gotten 2 frogs, easy. And then Axel started coming and he never saw another frog again. Even though he's the one that actually needs the frog because he wants the title. I mean, I want the title too, but it's Axel.
Wait, what's the title for the frog?
Lord of the Frogs.
Is that actually a thing? I've never seen.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's
It's the title.
It's for real, man.
How many frogs do you need?
It's like 9 frogs or something. But you need the frog from Emerald Sanctum. You need another really rare frog, and you got to get some other frog from like Darkmoon Fair. And there's like a couple other easy to get frogs, and then there's one really hard to get frog as well. I don't actually remember the list fully. I just know that like half the frogs are really hard, and I'm pretty sure you need to like do a challenge to get a frog. But I'm not positive.
How many do you have right now?
I don't know. I'll see how many frogs I've got.
I'm confused they don't have a turtle title.
I've got 3 frogs.
Well, there's no turtle pets except for like one.
Well, there's all those Snapjaws.
Yeah, Snapjaws, there's Speedy.
Yeah, there's like 5 Snapjaws and the Speedy Turtle, and there's also another one.
Well, they're easy to get, aren't they?
Yeah, but that's beside the point. So it's the turtle mount, easy to get, but you know, everyone still loves it. And that should be part of the turtle title. I should really actually look into what the frog, because like I know you need the wood frog and the tree frog, and I have both of them because one's from a vendor and one's from chasing that orc child around.
Yeah, and the ice frog is quite easy to get as well, I think.
Ice frog.
Where's that from? Wait,
Or yeah, no, it's the one from the dwarf area.
Dunmorrow.
Dunmorrow.
Well, is it just a drop, or is it loaded from a box, or what?
Gosh, let me check.
Is there a rabbit title?
No.
Collecting rabbits.
There's just cats and frogs.
Remember that rabbit that was sold from the guild base or whatever?
Oh yeah, the one that was in game and then
put it in the
taken
capture.
out. Yeah. That's so funny. I still have that, the snowshoe snowshoe rabbit. It's sitting in my I'm so glad I bought that. I only bought that like a week prior to you mentioning it.
I literally bought it like the day that it got removed because I saw Fro Greg buying it on stream.
It's like, oh, this man's got information. Yeah, I bought it. Like I did it when I was buying a bunch of all the cats for the cat title, because it was at the same place. Because you could get it at the Hawk's Vigil Inn as well, and I bought it because I was like, oh, that's weird. You could buy a rabbit from a vendor in an innkeeper, and I was like, oh, why not? And then yeah, it fucking got removed, and I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I remember that guild complaining that they removed it from the guild vendor like afterwards.
I mean, why didn't they just buy it before while it was there?
Well, they were just like they were pissed off that they just put it on the cash shop, took it out.
Yeah, but when you be like happy, you got it for free pretty much. Like a gold instead of 100 tokens. Seems like a worthy trade-off. I mean, it is confusing as hell as to why they even did it, but you know, whatever. The mind of turtle is strange.
I guess some staff members just did it a long time ago.
Yeah, but I mean, they fuck around with that stuff all the time. Like they had a Dalaran tabard on the auction house, not auction on the cash shop, and then they took it away and then put in the tabard. It's not the exact same tabard that was on the cash shop, but you can get a tabard for being exalted with Dalaran in game. And the one that was on store is gone. And same as the Kultiran tabard, that was removed off the cash shop and never put in game.
Why did they remove it though?
I don't know. They did it in like patch 1.16. Like it was years ago.
Still waiting for the race change service to come back.
Oh yeah, race change. Fuck that.
Like there's been quite a few things that have been on the shop and then taken off, and then something in game is closely resembled it, but not quite, or if just not at all. Like there was also the Dryad illusion that never got put in game or anything. Same as the Naga one, they just got removed.
You can still get them from the shop if you ticket the GM asking to buy it. Apparently.
Yeah, you can, but they're like, oh, it doesn't have the proper animations, so it's like we don't sell it anymore. So who cares? Who gives a fuck? People want to be a snake woman, let them. But yeah, like I don't know why they took the Kultiran tabard off, or I mean I know why they took the Dalaran one off, because they put one in game, and it's also really strange to have a Dalaran tabard on like a troll.
What about the cloud mounts though?
Yeah, they took that off because it didn't fit their vision of RP.
Why did they even add it in the first place?
I don't know. People seem to really love the clouds.
Yeah,
you know what really bugs me?
What's that?
That they removed the Drake for Immortal.
Oh yeah, they changed the immortal rewards. I reckon if they kept the trinket, the immortal trinket, a lot more people would do immortal. Not to say
Oh,
that
yeah.
a lot of people aren't doing immortal, but I reckon more would do immortal. You could say immortal.
And the bullshit thing is, like, a lot of people just boosted their characters with another 60. Like, I remember when that was still a thing. Like, no rules in regards to immortal. So people were getting those mounts without any issues.
I mean, people did that stuff on like Hardcore Realms and Blizzard servers as well. They gave like their Alts Crusader and the weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
You can enchant weapon, and the most bullshit thing was the last year's mutton. It was like
OP meat.
Yeah, like level 50-ish damage weapon, and you could equip it at level 1, and it didn't get patched until like, I don't know, like years after. So that shield from the starting area that reflected 100% spell damage, and that mutton, man, like the warriors were broken with it.
I just find it weird that they changed the immortal reward. Like, just in general, like, you lost the mount, gained the trinket, now you've lost the trinket, and now you get a title. And not really any, like, what is the reward for getting immortal now that's like the item reward? Because you don't get the mount and you don't get the trinket.
Yeah, you get the charger, but it's so lame.
Oh yeah, you get the mount. The horse.
It's not the, and I don't know.
I would have like, I mean, not that I did hardcore, but if I did it, out of all the rewards that there is, like the dragon or the trinket or the horse, I would have taken the trinket. A 44 stamina trinket is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the fact that people still have that because it never got removed, and I see people wearing it, is just absolutely abysmal. I love it. 44 stamina, and then you get kings on, and you're basically like 48 stamina just for a trinket. It's 500 HP for a trinket. It's stupid.
Apparently, people were you know how there's a 15-minute trade window in raids?
10-minute, but yeah.
Yeah. Like apparently you could put a CG enchant, cast enchant on it, and then trade it to someone else.
Yeah, but it would only be useful for the ZG item because obviously you couldn't do it on a different item. But yeah, it would be definitely a decent boost to certain, like for example, there's those legs off of Hakar, which are really good for tanking. It would be so good on a paladin with a warrior enchant. Oh.
I thought you could do it in any raid though.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but
the mage enchant on any caster.
Yeah.
Yeah, like yeah, you could do it on polarity and trade it to a warlock or whatever.
Yeah, it would have been nice that they would revise the cast, like all the CG enchants.
Bro, mine doesn't even give DPS. I'm so mad.
Yeah.
I am all DPS.
Man, getting like Lotus out of herbs is probably the highest dopamine game ever. Vegas, did you have a what's it called alchemy with a flask?
No, I don't have alchemy. I think no heart rate is.
Yeah, he's the one doing it usually.
Have you seen what the tier 3.5 warrior gear looks like?
Yeah, it's neat. I like it.
Yeah, I think it actually looks
I just hope that
cool.
the polygons are not going to be as messy or a little bit polished.
I really like the shoulders. I really do. I don't like the helmet. It looks like RuneScape, but I really like the shoulders.
Oh my god, second Black Lotus. Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, the shoulders are neat.
I wonder what the Paladin one's gonna look like though.
I wonder what the set bonuses are gonna be.
Okay, I'm all about visual.
I wonder what they made for priest. I bet it's gonna look like a monk or something like that. Just cloth scraps and stuff.
Thank God we have bronze mod.
Priest gonna be looking like bums. Who's the priest bosun on our guild, actually?
How did I?
Oh, there, yeah.
I hope the tier 3-5 Paladin set. Oh, Bacchus is gone. I hope the Paladin set is like, it's just like a hood, so it looks more like leather and cloth than it does plate. So it's like you're wearing like leather gear, akin to like Tyrion's gear. Look like a homeless man coming out of Cara. Dibs on the first Paladin set.
You're gonna be looking like a true janitor.
Yeah, exactly. That's me. I gotta clean myself up. Dibs on the first Paladin tier set though. I don't know what it is. But whatever it is, I want it. Unless
Isn't that the whole point of raiding?
Yeah. It's got a higher number than what I'm wearing. I want it. That's raiding in a nutshell. I really do hope that tier 3.5 Paladin is like some sort of a spell ret set and they're just gonna surprise us hardcore.
No, they're gonna surprise you by teaching you a new rotation.
What? I mean, there's more to life than just Crusader Strike spam? Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like, did you see the Cthulhu damage, Goldie?
Yeah, it's good. Solid.
Wow. I didn't even have a shaman there, you know? That was all me. I didn't even have oil.
I don't know how we kept you alive.
Me neither, man. Me neither. Good job. I was really hoping Azshara was gonna drop. That would have been so peak.
Everything I want from Cthulhu is HR, and it's off spec for me.
Do you want that Ice Stalk cord, eh?
I mean, why wouldn't he?
I mean, it's a fucking huge shame that we. I don't know why did we rush to kill twins when we could have just waited 5 minutes.
Well,
like the whole rushing thing was a little bit.
I did
unnecessary.
ask. Oh,
Yeah.
Before the trash, I said, "Is 10 minutes enough for us to get there and kill the boss?" And then, yeah, we rushed in.
Yeah, I don't know why.
shouldn't have rested.
Absolutely should have, and I feel so bad about you losing that offhand.
I don't even care. Seriously, I would pass to any main spec that wants it. The only reason I'm
the only
taking
reason
it is because I'm not gonna get Saffron's left eye.
Mela with that offhand and the Bloodstone Dagger, you're gonna fall in love with Shadow Priest.
I've got the End of Dreams.
Nah, Bloodstone Dagger is better.
Really?
Yeah, it's like if you have somewhat AQ level to next level gear, it's gonna be 30 to 38% of your damage. The problem is no other class can use it because it damages so much. But because you're a Shadow Priest, you out heal your damage.
Okay. Not the way I play.
How do you play?
Really shit. I still need to learn how to Shadow Priest, and I think enchanting my gear might actually also make a difference. I really haven't paid much attention to the spec yet.
As long as you don't, what's it called? As long as you don't do full 5 points in Mind Blast, it's all good. I even have somewhere one button macro for Shadow Priest. There's just only one button that you press. It has the shadow form in it. It has Shadow Word Pain. And you can add the Mind Spike, or what's it called, the instant cast. Everything into one rotation.
Pain Spike.
Yeah, Mind Spike, right?
Pain
Spike. It's Pain Spike.
Pain Spike.
You're combining the abilities Mind Blast and Pain Spike together.
Ah, dude.
Oh my days.
Emerald Sanctum messes you up.
It's a time.
Well, what is the Shadow Priest rotation? Because I thought I'd just do Mind Flay and Mind Blast, and the Shadow Word Pain, keep Shadow Word Pain up. Mind Spike, they heal the damage back. What's the point?
Yeah, the Mind Spike, the damage, it's not gonna heal as much. The damage is gonna be higher usually than the what's called.
And what they heal back.
In the name of our
It's
ancestors,
incredibly minor.
are you here to prove your worth to the Horde?
It's not 1-on-1 ratio. It heals back the base damage, not the.
Okay.
Crush our enemies in steel.
I'll have to test that out.
Yeah.
I've just noticed on lower tape the other Shadow Priest put out a lot more healing than I do. But I think it's because I'm not hit capped.
Oh yeah, if you're not hit capped, you're gonna be struggling. Just having that 15% hit, so crucial for a Shadow Priest.
That's why I want that offhand, really, because that offhand has something like +8 to your hit rating, I think.
Yeah, it has 1 hit rating and 1 crit.
Yeah, the crit doesn't do much for me.
I would definitely say trying out the Shadow Priest with the Bloodstone Dagger is it's fun and worth it. But in my opinion, like until they have the alt tier set, it's kind of necessary.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not rushing to get that either, but at least with the alt set, the competition it's not high, but I suppose with are you talking about the alt set from tier 3?
Yeah, tier 3.
Yeah. The problem is it's shared with other classes as well, so if the alt sets come out and they are actually good, there's going to be a lot of competition for those pieces.
Like, what's going to be the competition in the honest opinion? Still, the tier 2 set is extremely strong on priest. No matter if you're raid healing or not.
No, he's still got Shadow Priest.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm talking about for me. It's going to be an off spec to get the tier 3 alt set, right? So that's already an off spec for me. But I'm going to be competing with mages and warlocks, and I can't remember who the other one is. But all of those classes also want the same tokens for the alt sets, and for a lot of them, it's not going to be off spec. It's going to be main specs.
No, you said the 3 Mage, Priest, Warlock. They're the 3 that share that token. Warrior and Rogue share one token, and then all the other classes share the other one.
Which is bullshit.
Yeah, which is 4 classes. But to be fair, Paladin and Shaman weren't supposed to be in the same faction, so it kind of makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, luckily with Priest, we only have one real main spec Shadow Priest at the moment, anyway.
Yeah, and he's only missing 2 tokens currently anyway, so...
Yeah. I've got 3 tokens so far, but I haven't been, really focused on getting them. My problem with loot is anything that I haven't SR'd, to me it's just bonus loot, and if I notice it and I roll for it, that's bonus, but most of the time I don't even know what loot's out there, so stuff drops and the call goes out, roll for this, and it's 5-second count for main spec. By the time I've actually looked at the item, that time is gone, so now it's on to off spec. And then by the end of off spec, if it's a token, I have to open it to see if it's something in one of my tokens, and then I don't know, do I have this already or not? And then I just feel, oh fuck it, I'll just skip and worry about it later when I really care about it.
You should get an add-on that shows banked items, the number. Like, because I have an add-on that if I hover over it and I have them on an alt or in the bank, it'll tell me if I have it already, so I know if I need a roll or not. Or you could like put it in a text document and open it up when we're doing next room. It's like, is this one of the ones I need?
I just want to say you should have some sort of list.
Yeah, I know I should, but it's so difficult even making a list because I have a best in slot list, so I know what I'm going for best in slot. But now something drops that's borderline useful depending on situation. I don't retain a lot of that stuff, and even if I add it in a document, I've made like a list with the different bosses, but this was back when I started Max, and there was just so much loot that I needed, and it was overwhelming, so trying to keep track of what you need from which bosses was just too much. Now, I just don't care. It's, I've got most of what I need for main spec from Nax. I'm missing the mainland, that's it. The rest I've got, there's nothing else in Nax. So it's all off spec now. And yeah, I don't know, I just don't care that much. I'm not that much invested in my off spec. I just feel, even in Nax, if it's not the main bosses, if it's not Saf or Katie, the loot usually flows. People get the loot. If you miss it 1 week, you'll get it soon enough. It's not a big deal. It's just Saf and Katie that the loot is really, maybe for Horsemen as well, with the robes, but we have a lot less of, so it's a lot more contested still. But those bosses, all of the good loot is HR'd anyway, so there's nothing to really remember. And I mean, even with the KT loot that I need for off-spec, there's a few items, but again, all of it is HR. So, yeah, there's almost nothing for me to remember for Nax, except maybe now which set pieces I haven't got, which tokens. I should make a list.
Yeah, I mean, no harm in it. Like, I've actually left some cloth tokens behind in Nax because no one rolled on them.
I don't believe Britain gave me that Elementium band from Nef. I didn't really want to take it because I knew it's minor upgrade from what I had, and I'm next in line for Ring of Faith as well, so just thought it was going to be a waste. And then yeah, next we get Ring of Faith, 2 of them in a row.
Yeah, but it took what, 6 months for another Ring of Faith to drop?
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, Goldie here is still waiting for his sword, and we haven't seen one since December.
We haven't seen a Soul Seeker in a long time as well.
No, we've seen 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, Vida got it last Wednesday.
Oh, did he?
That's what the loot data says.
Yeah, correct.
I wasn't there, so all I've got is information that was marked down by someone else. So that says Vida got Soulseeker. So
must have blanked it out.
it wasn't the Ring of Faith, so you didn't care. It wasn't loot for you.
But apparently, Bloodstone Dagger is also good for Element.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like the dagger is just really good.
For example, it's not good for mages. Like, I see him. What's called Arcane Mage trying some shit out with it.
At least he's trying.
Yeah, he doesn't have the 8 set tier 2. So once he has the 8 set tier 2, maybe it's gonna pop off. Like what's it called? Yesterday I was the solo mage in the AK-40, and like my gear compared to his, like I'm talking crit wise, he is outgearing me, and he's still lacking on the arcane build. So yeah.
Man, I just realized I have 4 tier 3 tokens as backup. I had no idea I had that many.
4 tier 3?
Yeah, I've got glove, shoulder, belt, and braces in my bag.
Yo.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I won this Wednesday 1 token, and then the other one I gave to Zephyr. This was like +1.
Yeah, I passed. I think I won the shoulders as a roll for like my 3rd set, but Zephyr didn't even have his 2nd set yet, so I just passed it for him. Because I know I already have 1, but I want to get 3 because, you know, tier 3 might be good for Ret and Bron. Just for like some other reason, I don't know, just being fair. But since I've already got 1, I figure I don't really need to get a 3rd one just yet, or 2nd token.
Yeah, as long as like healers are not consistent. But I feel like we recruited some steady holy paladins. That's good.
Well, Ramses is really consistent. Miyoko
Yeah,
is
but
getting there.
Ramses is like one of the old guard. He took a break. I took a break. Then Misty, I hope she comes back. Like the other day I saw she was playing Seasons of Discovery.
She's been playing Season of Discovery since it came out, so
yeah,
she never stopped playing SOD.
Fucking traitor.
Nah, she unplayed it because her real life friends wanted to play SOD, so she's playing Horde Priest because she can't play Paladin.
So as I was saying, traitor.
Yeah, like I don't think she's gonna come back to here because none of her real life friends play Turtle well, so I don't think she's ever gonna return here unless all of her friends quit SOD. And even then, I don't think.
I'm quite surprised that people are even playing SOD.
What do you mean? You get big numbers, you get big damage. They fixed all the classes, man. Paladins of Crusader Strike, didn't you see?
Mm-hmm.
Seal of Blood, Crusader Strike. Seal of Righteous even crits. Oh my god.
I know all the people that are playing Seasons of Discovery, like guild-wise, most of them are struggling, like filling up. A lot of people lost engagement.
Yeah, it's because it's not. It's not fun not playing at level 60. Like all you're doing is twinking out for a couple months, and then you're waiting for the next release.
Yep.
And like me personally, I don't like twinking, so I'm not gonna like. That's what made me stop playing. Is at level 25, I got bored after being level 25 for 2 weeks because I don't want to be 25. I want to be level 60.
Yep.
Yeah. And when level 60 does come out, I'm still not gonna play because looking at all the shit that I'd need to grind out, all the reps, all the engravings, all the raids I'd have to do to get certain things. It's just like I can't really be bothered with that.
You want to hear an evil thing that I sometimes do?
What's that?
You know the priest quest, right?
That's not very. No, I don't. What?
The priest quest.
Benediction.
Yeah, benediction.
Okay, Yeah, I know the benediction quest.
Yeah, so there is a way to like you're standing in a tunnel in Stratholme. So sometimes I make my character really, really small. And I bully the person there every time the cleaner comes up.
That is just mean.
And because it's on the rogue, I immediately vanish. And the person is like so confused what's going on.
Yeah, that's like me when
But in my defense, I only do it when they have like 2 people. So sometimes I'm checking it out if there are people doing it, and if it's a solo person, then I'm like, oh, all right, no problem. But if it's 2 people, yeah, then I'm like, get good, Ben. You gotta do it alone.
Such a pain in the ass, that quest, because there's usually another priest there or someone else there, and yeah, so many attempts people were just screwing around, someone walking into the area or something, and then the cleaner comes out. God, it sucked.
Are you talking about the Hunter quest?
No, the priest quest. But now they kind of fixed it. It has like what 15 minutes respawn, same as Hunter. But a lot of priests were coming unprepared. Like they did not have consumes. So most of the people like doing benediction, they're still like blues. I did mine in complete greens. I just bought full plus healing gear and used some consumes. And I only had an extra intellect buff, and that's it.
Oh, Goldie, I need benediction done on my little oldie priest. It's got some tier 1 and some tier 2 stuff. Did you want to do it for me?
No. It's how you do. Do you have quick heal?
I don't know, I haven't locked it in for a while.
How do you heal on a priest?
I can give you a tip for that quest.
Did you say like quick heal, like flash heal by 1.4
No.
seconds?
There is an add-on. So you have heal come, you have quick heal add-on together, and it will exactly tell you when you're wasting or not wasting mana, when you should be preserving or not, and how much mana you are going to be wasting. That way, when your heal goes out, you can cancel it in time. If it's going to be wasting, let's say you have a heal going out, and because it's 2.5-second cast, and you see, all right, it's gonna heal for 10% of the HP, and then somebody sniped it out, and it's gonna be healing for 2%. You just cancel it out. There's no need for you to land a greater heal on a person's HP bar when it's just gonna be healing for 2%. If
Mate,
somebody
have you
else is
seen what
playing.
I do at a raid? I just chain heal, mate. There's no effort or thought about it, mate. I just randomly target people.
On Shaman, there is no need to use that add-on. But the only reason why you should be optimizing your chain heals is the target. So if the boss has only one main tank, then obviously you use it on the main tank to buff him up with 25% armor. Otherwise, if there are multiple shamans, it's not good for multiple shamans to bust out chain heals on the same target. Sometimes it's better, for example, to bust it out on a off tank or somebody who you know is taking damage during that fight.
Lightborn.
No, you just died too
No,
quick.
no,
mate.
you. I swear, some fights like my reflexes are fast, but the GCD, that 1 second, I can't even bop you in that 1 second. I already have add-on for bop for Vacus, Vandal, and Voter, and no heart rate. But even that one GCD sometimes is not fast enough.
I'm not gonna stop my greater heal going off on that tank, so I can throw a bubble on you.
But on some bosses, I already know when they're gonna be pulling thread. For example, the teleportation boss in Nax. What's his name? No.
Yeah, no.
Noth. So I know, like, when I'm looking at the ignite rolling, like, all right, this person is gonna be pulling thread because he's not gonna be stopping his fireball when TP is coming out. And that's when I'm looking at mage hands or warlock hands, and like, all right, TP is coming in, and they're not stopping the cast. They're gonna pull thread.
Yeah, I have my trigger on the bop as well. I don't have anyone macro, but I'm watching the threat mid. I'm like, oh, you're next.
What can I help you?
And I get ready to bop the warlocks usually. Like I know, because sometimes when someone takes threat, I'll hear like 3 bops go out because it's been a chain of like that caster gets bopped, so the next person gets through. Oh, that one gets bopped. Oh, that one, and then it's back to the tank.
Like 9 out of 10, I don't like the attitude of AA always like pushing and going mindlessly trying to speedrun things, because people have jobs and people have lives. When you're like trying to force that type of behavior of min-maxing, not everybody can agree with that. But in Nax, when people want to get shit done quickly and enjoy the loot, I can definitely see that being beneficial. And this Wednesday was good. Like, clear comps and everything helped it out.
Well, if you can do Nax in 2 hours, then you've now got 32 an hour of your time back. We do Nax in 1 night usually now, where we used to do it in 2 nights. So we've got an entire
but dude, that
3
whole
hours
conversation,
back.
that whole conversation was done with Merax, and the improvement is not the boss fights, it's the trash. That's where the improvement needs to be done. And it's still so messed up. And I'm not gonna be pointing out fingers, but there are some people who should be acting a little bit more responsible and be a little bit more
Yeah, it's like one. You
And-
see, I wasn't there on Wednesday. Went smooth. You see the difference?
There was less deaths, so
there was less deaths, less
You-
resing time, less drama with
Yeah.
the loot. It was all good.
So you cut down about 10 reses.
Mm-hmm. That's a whole 100 seconds of rezzing.
Don't worry about the loot, boys. Fucking, we're just plowing through shit. Worry about the loot on another run.
Need before greed. Let's go.
That's it, mate.
Yeah, and in regards to like the looting, I don't understand why we are still doing like the master looting in Nax. Like most of the people who are attending Nax, they already have established themselves, and just I would be extremely surprised if somebody would be ninjaing
Nah,
stuff.
I reckon Voda would do it.
Yeah, then he gets the boot. Simple.
How many fucking warriors are going to keep fucking gearing up
and watch them go?
And watch them
To
go.
fly to the wind.
It's like fucking. I'm tempted to just re-roll on another warrior and just get geared up.
Yeah, no, like
tier 3 in one night.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, tier 3 one night is not going to be beneficial to the raid.
Yeah, mate, I'm gonna. Yeah, sure, I'll tank and then just.
Yeah, but
see you, mate.
If no one else rolls on it, you know, he's gonna get it, and then he'll get it in like 16 months because the tongue is gonna take him to get the gold.
Oh yeah, the gold to buy all the scraps. Yeah.
Yeah. The scraps, the bars, the hides.
I've got the bars. I've got the hides because I've been saving them for months. I've only just recently just started selling them because that's what you said to do.
Oh, that's how I make my money. Have you got your legs yet?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just don't use them.
The shaman one?
Yeah, I just still
Yeah.
just use 2.5.
I don't know, like min-maxing on shaman, it's if you're not assigned to main tank healing, like paladin is still 10 times better than a shaman for main tank, mana wise and so on.
Nah, mate, I just mindlessly just spam chain heal, mate. That's what I do. Standing in an area effect or something, I just move, chain heal, chain heal, chain heal.
That's how you do it.
That sounds so chill.
I mean,
Nah,
I'm
the
pretty sure.
priest healing is the most fun, in my opinion, still. Like gear wise, like you go from tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3, but now tests have been done and tier 2 is outperforming tier 3, so there you have it.
Doesn't look as good though.
Yeah, you transmog it. That's what I would do.
Yeah,
But,
I didn't think it was gonna outperform tier 3 as much as it does. I won't go back to tier 3. Full tier 2 is just way better.
Well, it really depends, like what you want to be achieving. You want to be consuming at the same time. You want to be top healing. Like Bud B, he is an extremely good healer on the priest, and he's outperforming in tier 2. He has a full tier 3, but he's outperforming raid healing in tier 2. And it's not like he's the only one with tier 2. There are multiple priests with tier 2, but he's the one who's like really outperforming.
Yep. But I mean, I
tier
can
2.
feel it. With full tier 3, I am not performing nearly as well as I do with full tier 2.
Yeah.
Mana sustain is better. The heals feel better. That little bit of extra, the new tech that you get on the greater heals helps a lot as well. But it just feels so, I don't know, it just feels better. I'm able to sustain for much longer.
The fact that tier 2 has those stupid resistances, man, like, it might sound silly, but the amount of times that I sometimes resist boss mechanics,
yeah,
that's what feels really good.
I mean, you do drop a bunch in plus healing, but again,
Yeah, but that's why you have weapons.
even
That's why you have
feel it.
weapons.
Yeah, I don't feel it.
Like, yeah, you drop a bunch of in healing and a little bit in mana regen. But the 2% haste boost.
No. Mana regen on tier 2 is better than on tier 3. Definitely.
Spirit-wise?
The 3-piece bonus from tier 2
Yeah.
tier 3 out of the
Yeah.
water.
I always forget it because I have the cloak for the 20%. Now that is properly working. But yeah, priest healing is just something I do for. It's really like boring.
Yeah, we do have the most tools for different situations. But fuck, I don't know how Britain is doing rejuvenations that tick for 1k. That is just insane.
How much is your renew rank 10 ticking for?
In tier 2, about
No, you gotta be
something.
tier 3 for that.
In tier 3, not that much more, about 440 something, I think, in tier 3.
Rank 10?
That is not trinketed or boosted in any way, so that is just...
Wait, wait, I gotta check it.
But I did some calculations for Rejuve with the talent spec that Britain's got. For Rejuve to tick for 1k, he needs about 3,000 spell power. Or plus healing, 3,000 plus healing. I don't know how he's getting that. I know if you pop both trinkets, you get another 858 plus healing. So on top of, let's say, 1,300 to 1,400 from here, you're over 200,000, oh, 2,000. You get some from consumes. You're still sitting at 2,300, 2,400. In tree form, I think from his spirit he gets a percentage of that as spell power as well, or plus healing as well. But still, I don't know if he can get to 3k. But yeah, those are numbers I can't compete with. Even fully buffed, even with the 3 bonus, I'm not sure if I can get up anywhere close to that. I don't even know if I can get to 2k if I pop everything. I mean, his average rejuve, this is average across an entire raid, is about 730 something a tick.
Yeah. That's how much your rank 10 is going to be doing too.
I want to see a pre-sustaining that through an entire raid. We haven't got a rejuve, we haven't got the mana efficiency of rejuve. Rejuve costs less mana than renew. Also, rejuve ticks, he gets 5 ticks, 4 ticks. We get 5 ticks, but I just don't see. I can see how I lose a lot of those extra ticks. It just won't go off because whoever is getting healed to full. The other problem with it is that, sure, I get 5 ticks, he gets 4 ticks, but he can just refresh his renew as soon as it drops off. So the only bonus I get is I can maybe sustain renew on 2 more people than he could sustain rejuve on. But usually that's not a problem, because if you can sustain it on the tanks, then the only other people you need it on now and then is some raid damage going out, but those you're not going to get the full ticks from anywhere unless you're on a fight like maybe Saffron, where there's a lot of raid damage going out all the time. I do feel like the longer the fight goes on for, the more I can catch up to Britain's numbers. I think I have much better sustain. If he's popped his rejuve and he's popped his pots and he's popped his trinkets, he'll ramp up in his output early on quite a lot. But then it seems like it fades off. So the longer the fight goes for, the more the priest can catch up.
Yeah, but the look with rank 10, you can quite catch up if the space allows it. The problem with priest and druid, you just cannot compare that. Like the mana regen on a druid is better, and the fact that he has personal access to an innervate, something that you will never have. It's comparing oranges to apples. Like it's incredibly like the priest utility. The fact that you can put up a shield, or if your power infusion spec'd, you can buff up a DPS when you know, all right, this is a burn phase, or this is when you want to burn the boss, and being able to save a tank from a potential kill. Those are the tools that
No, I understand that.
Doesn't have it.
I've just been frustrated because I've had this conversation.
And if I would
with
have to choose
other people.
between a healer which I want to have that would heal my tank, I would always choose a priest over a druid. Always, not even a second thought about it.
I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just I had to go and defend priest healing, and why don't we renew spam and put out the numbers that Britain puts out? And that argument to me is just not seeing the whole picture here of what's actually going on.
And the other thing is consuming the mana pots and the teas in an efficient manner. That also has an impact on the priest.
Yep. I mean, if you know it's going to be a long fight, start consuming early so your cooldowns are up again when you really need them. But this is why in this last fight we did Emerald Sanctum, I think I was able to sustain, especially in the first attempt, I think, when Britain stayed alive. He called for an innervate from Bogham fairly early on. And I was looking at my mana board and I was like, what are you spending on? Because usually you're pretty efficient with healing and your mana lasts forever, but now you're calling for a rejuve this early, and my pots are still, my mana bar is almost full because I use my pots.
Yeah, but the boss has mana burn as well. I got mana burn twice. That's why I called out for the enhance.
That would explain it. Yep. I got mana
burn. And the mana burn is
as well, though.
Yeah, the mana burn is quite heavy. Like people always say don't dispel, but like getting my full mana bar burned up as a holy paladin, I'm not sure if that's the play.
Yeah.
I just cannot imagine that that's more efficient than any damage that is going to put out on a raid. But in regards to rejuvenation, so it gains the same amount of it gets the same amount of benefits as renew, but the rejuve rank 11. Yeah, 11, because it's not 10. Because of those 4 ticks, it's just a little bit more efficient. So you think it's healing more, and you would almost say like, oh yeah, that's more efficient, but meh, kind of. It really depends on the raid composition, in my opinion.
Yep. They tick. I think if you have equal plus healing, Renew and Rejuve ticks for almost the same amount. Rejuve just ticks for 4 ticks, while Renew will tick for 5.
Yeah,
so in
yeah,
theory,
correct.
In theory, you can out-heal the Druid. Given unlimited mana, you can out-heal the Druid with Renew. If all of your ticks go off, which is a big if. The second problem is that Rejuve costs a lot less mana than Renew.
It's
so
50. It's 50 mana less. But if you're saying the concern of the mana issue, 1 rank lower, so the rank 9 of Renew, it's going to be costing a little bit less than.
But now you're falling further behind the Druid.
Dude,
I'm saying,
I know what you're saying.
I'm not trying to defend. I'm not saying that Druids are better. What other people have made the argument that if you as a priest just do Renew spam, your numbers could be the same as Britain's numbers. And that's what I argued against. So I said, that is not how a priest deals. Even if you did that with Renew, there's reasons you're not going to be as efficient as the Druid will push out the kind of numbers that the Druid are. And there's many reasons, but mostly that extra tick doesn't help you because
it
just means
it doesn't help, and plus you don't have clear casting. So like the more rejuves he has, the more chance he has for a clear casting proc, and it's like a self-feeding loop. So the more clear cast he has, the more rejuves he can cast. The more rejuves he casts, the more clear cast he gets, and so on and so on and so on.
Yep.
Priest doesn't have it, so I if they're making the argument, first of all, like in my personal opinion, people have to learn how to tank before they hop on a priest and before they hop onto a DPS in Classic World of Warcraft. Then they understand like what's the importance of when you're tanking. Then you know as a priest, as a healer, alright, these are the mechanics that I should be watching. For example, the swing timer of a boss. This is going to be a big attack, and so on. That way you understand a little bit the mechanics and the rotations of a healer and preserving mana. But nowadays, people are just zugging everything, and the fact that T-WoW has access to both Salvation and Wind Fury Totem kind of breaks the whole mechanic, the whole 3-second rule, which I kind of feel that's a little bit stupid.
I think the focus on the logs as well is deceiving because so many people are just focusing on putting out as much healing as possible so that they show up high in the logs. It's not about being efficient, it's not about beating the encounter and moving fast. It's about how many heals can I have. You can just look at the slime and max. So we're running through the slime. What is more efficient? Draining your mana bar, doing AoE healing on people who are all out of combat and sitting down drinking. And then your mana bar is gone, but you've done a shit ton of healing. And I'm talking people doing 30 to 40k healing on out of combat for no benefit to the raid.
You know
the only
even
reason
less beneficial
you do
if we don't do the slime and we just kill the ads. Time-wise, it's still the same.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. We all really shit on those ads. How many times have we aggroed additional ads and wiped? We still struggle.
That's tank faults. Like 9 out of 10, the DPS is.
Yeah, but you're going off on a tangent about something else now. My point was, people are focusing on healing. If you don't want to take the slime as an example, take things like the gargoyles. So combat drops, people sit down to drink. We still have people standing there spamming heals as much as they can to try and milk for the meters. To me, that is just, you know, you're not prepared, you're not being efficient for the next encounter. You're just blowing your mana bar because you get, I don't know, ranking on the healing charts. It looks good in the logs. To me, it's just stupid. I don't, specifically for that reason, when I look at the logs, I only look at the boss fights and I only look at one boss at a time. Because I knew what I was doing in that fight and I can see how did I perform, you know, who was I healing, when was I healing. Those things are more important to me. Did I run out of mana? Did I sustain? That is a lot more important for me than, oh, over the entire raid I did.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Look, the whole situation in regards to healing, DPS, and tanking, there is no clear consistency in the raid signups. So it would be much more efficient. So if we are talking about efficiency, is if people had the fucking add-on quick heal, and you click off the groups. Let's say just a stupid example, like healers that have a flash heal, you will have access to. Let's say Ramses will be doing groups from 1 to 4, and Miyoko will be doing from 5 to 8. Done. They're not going to be sniping off each other. And then you have another healer who's going to be a backup as well for the raid healing. But when everybody is all over the place and just like, all right, you know, raid healing, that's when you get shit tons of overhealing. People are dying because 2 targets are getting a heal, and at the same time, because that add-on is not communicating properly with your quick heal and heal comp. The heal comp only shows like, all right, there is a heal going on, but then you have the latency differences. So before that the communication is even properly done, the person was already topped up, and the other person who was casting out a heal, yeah, he's fucked because the heal already went out, and he wasted mana because he was not fast enough.
Yep.
Like the only way I see fit right now is to be able to compete. If you want to compete, like when we had 14 healers this Wednesday, I knew like it's not gonna be sweating or anything, so just chill and heal my target. So if people wanted to be competitive, that's okay. But at least I knew like I could totally focus on my targets and try to make sure that they wouldn't die. But then you had DPS who were ignoring all of those things that the healers are trying to do. That's what makes it all the more difficult. And when healers see that type of behavior, they're like, all right, you know, I'm trying to be efficient, but the DPS is not getting reprimanded. And it's a cycle that repeats itself. And that's where I personally think that when AA says, you know, if you're going to be doing shit, you're going to get booted. And that's the only solution to that type of behavior.
Yep.
But getting all like people trying to snipe off heals of each other, it's mana inefficient, it's not needed. And when there is a big damage spike, that's when people lose their shit.
Yeah, I seriously think running the healers that we are not even stressed efficiency-wise. We do not have to be efficient in max because mana regen, the teas and mana pots, we can just sustain a lot more healing than what we need in max. And because of that, we don't need to be efficient. So now people are just pumping the meters because we have enough mana for all of the encounters. So when we get upper Kara, and it is a lot more challenging, that might change. People who might now actually have to start conserving mana and heal efficiently because the encounters may be a lot tougher.
Yep.
But for now, Nexus, if people are not doing stupid shit and wiping us, it's really farming now for us. It's easy. So yeah, even as a healer, we're not really stressed, and if you're late on healing your target, someone else will pick it up. And it's difficult for me to take the stance that, you know, sniping is bad, because in a lot of cases, sniping actually works out really well because a tank might need a top up before my greater heal lands. And if someone else
yeah,
is
but
on the tank helping out,
that's where the rule of the paladin, he's always casting for if you're, for example, on a main tank duty, you're always casting no matter what.
Yep. But I mean, my decision making as a priest is on the tank I'm healing. What kind of heal do I do? Because I'm not going to flash heal spam. So I'll be doing greater heals. If the tank is high health, I might start casting a greater heal because I know if he doesn't take damage, I can cancel it and just cast again. But if he does take a lot of damage, my greater heal is still a second from landing, and someone actually lands, you know, a flash heal or something on him, and he gets like a K, healed up a K or 2K, that's fine. Or he gets hit by Shaman's, you know, chain heal, it's fine. I don't get stressed about it anymore. My overheal is high, but I just feel now, if my greater heal's gonna land, someone else is healing the tank, he might take more damage and I get a full benefit out of the greater heal, or I get a massive overhealing, but it's also fine. I'm not stressed about it anymore. I used to worry about it when I think I was really worried about performing well and doing my job well, but and overhealing was a concern. But now I feel it's just a safety net for us. So even if you overheal, as long as we kill the boss, it's fine. And as long as I don't run out of mana because I'm overhealing, it's fine. And as long as other people don't die because I'm overhealing on a target that doesn't need it, it's fine. I think as well, for other classes, it's, you know, you maybe have to pick who to heal, but the healing stays very simple for a lot of the classes. For priest, we really need to learn the encounter so that you can use the best healing option based on what mechanics are happening.
And that's why priests are the best healers.
Yep. So we have to really learn the fights and adapt. And on, you know, healing Saffron is a completely different way of healing than healing on Katie, for instance, or healing on Patchwork is a completely different thing again, but that's different, I think, for all healers. But yeah, for priest, because we have a bunch of different tools, in a lot of fights we will heal differently. And you will heal one way at one point in the fight, and then something happens and you'll heal a completely different way. And I think
as a paladin, like just you stand in one place and you try to spam as much flash heals as you can. That gets boring too. I try to sneak in a cheeky holy light from time to time because it's fun to see a 4.5 or 5k heal popping up.
Yep.
But besides that, it's sometimes healers panic out as well. But the only reason is because their heal com is not on or they're not using it, so they don't see the heal coming in, and the target gets sniped in the meantime.
Yep. Yeah, it used to bother me. Now I don't really care anymore. I think I'm quite settled in the guild now. I'm confident in my healing. I'm not topping the meters, but that's not my goal anyway. It's fights like today with Cthulhu where we had most of the healers go down, and it ends up 3 of us carrying the heals for that fight.
Yeah, that's what I feel
So,
like
this
making
is the
things
kind of
faster.
stuff. Yeah, but we also, in that fight I have to adapt now because we don't have the support healer, so I have to do a lot more healing, but efficiently as well, because I need to sustain through this. So, yeah, it's but I enjoyed that. That was good. It sucks if you die early because you're just lying there watching the fight, but now and again, it's these, I don't know, challenging conditions where you can kind of showcase. I think with ES as well, with a bunch of attempts tonight, I think most of them I stayed up till quite near the end. And yeah, the sleeps are just such a thing that's crucial in that fight because you get slept and there's nothing you can do about it. You now just have to wait and pray another healer picks it up.
Yep. That's why I would try to run sometimes with less healers, but right now our like raid comp wise and everything, it's the issue is with the trash, not the bosses. I feel most of the healers are well aware of what they are doing.
Yeah.
And once the trash is done, the next part would be like skimping on the healers. I wouldn't say like the bring less healers, no, but like some priests just going shadow. They're still going to be healing the parties, but it's going to be a little bit more concentrated, and that way you can remove. So that's what I'm saying in regards to like quick heal. If you see, all right, there is a shadow priest inside that group, it's not going to be clicked on. So I'm not going to be wasting any heals when we have the warlock, the shadow priest group. That party is just not clicked in. Like I'm not going to be wasting flash heal because I know they will be healed up.
Yep. I think the biggest problem is just people putting aggro when they shouldn't. If we had really good aggro control, I think the trash would be easy. It makes the healer's job much easier. We don't get so many people dying, and we move faster.
Man, bro, like I see sometimes people, like I make mistakes too, but I'm not afraid to say like, yeah, I fucked it up, or at least say like this was my thinking behind it. But a voter, for example, today again, like I don't know why he was pushing the tentacle out of nowhere. Nobody called it out to push it, and he was ready to burst it. If Lightborn wouldn't have said it, like it probably would have been a wipe, because everybody outside was still busy fighting.
Who's the new paladin healer? Can't remember. We have a new one. I can't remember.
Like big?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. I don't know how he didn't pull those slimes, but in Nax, on the way to Patchwork,
Yeah.
that room with the slimes in the middle, he was running probably halfway over that inner area, jumping around and healing. I think this was just before we pulled those slimes from the other room. And I was like, dude, that you haven't pulled those slimes. I don't know how. It was, yeah, that was just luck. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that
he
shit
chained
happened.
me on Zeliak a few times as well, but luckily it was early in the fight, so it was just the two of us. But
Yeah, but the
yeah,
chaining,
you
for
learn.
example, the chaining once the tanks know their positioning, that's all good, and then the healers know their positioning, that's also all good. But when
Yeah.
both of them are messing it up,
Yeah, but what happens is you have one healer that is too close to the boss, and then he chains onto the other healers. So
Yep.
that is the biggest risk. And once the range DPS are there, you chain onto them as well. So I know, I don't know, this was months ago probably. We had some attempts where the DPS was screwing it up, and we had one of the DPS getting too close to the boss, and he kept chaining the other DPS. And the problem is, when you chain, you're not the one dying, you're killing other people. So you come back later on, you do it again, if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, once Private 4 Horsemen is such a technical fight, people need to learn what exactly they need to do. And they need to do their jobs well. Don't screw up on the void zones. Don't screw up on Zeliak and get too close. Don't screw up the meteors. Don't screw up with the taunting and aggro as well. But yeah, it's just new people. I felt almost like we started backsliding in Nax because we started getting in a bunch of new people, and there's maybe just a threshold, you know, if we get too many new people, then we get all of
yeah. But the question
these
is
kind of
why are
small
they not
problems.
asking anything?
Yeah.
That's why I'm like,
Well, a lot of them, you explain the fight anyway, and they still screw it up, but I can't blame them. It's just, you don't know what's going on until you do it. The problem is just on fights like 4 Horsemen, one mistake and you can wipe us. Or, you know, there's a bunch of other fights as well where you do make one mistake and it has a really bad effect on the day.
yeah, true.
KP also, if
Man,
you can
seven
chain
Black
people as
Lotuses in 1 hour.
Sounds extreme.
Oh, yeah, it feels good, man. Yeah, but then there are days like when the Chinese are like locusts. Everything is gone. Dry lands.
Safe travels.
Should be farming dream foil.
I don't know. I'm doing it for the flask on a mage.
Yeah.
Because for the paladin right now, perhaps I'll be transitioning back to DPS. Now that the numbers are proper. But then again, I don't have Corrupted Ashbringer, so it's kind of.
Do you flask as a
waste.
healer?
That depends. Like if I see like we have enough decent healers, then I don't flask. But if I see like, oh, we're short on healers, and for example this fight, we never start with abomination, so we always start with spider wing. So I immediately see like how healing heavy it is. If I have to use consumes on a noob, and I'm talking like 1 mana pot and a T, that's when I already know like, all right, so this is this type of raid. So the spider wing is a good indicator on how much mana I'm gonna be using for the rest of the raid. So if it's gonna be mana intensive, I'm like, all right, it's gonna be a flask for patchwork. If it's not mana intensive, I'm like, I could skip it. But for shaman, like that's also very what would you call it? Very situational. Like most of the healers I know how they're healing, because I have a torrent shaman.
Yeah.
The utility of the spirit link is, I think people still don't understand the impact of the having that 15% on a tank. How effective it is, especially on a fight like patchwork. Like we are doing patchwork in our guild with what, 10, 12 healers sometimes. 10 to 12, right?
Yep.
I've been doing in Black Vanguard, like one of the worst one was with 9 healers. So it's totally doable.
Yeah.
No, sorry, 8 healers. 8 healers. God damn it. So it was doable with 8 healers. And that's because the Spirit Link, eventually the tanks dropped down. We didn't have any melee. And there was only one tank left. Because the melee did not respect it's called the threat generation. Like Scatty, for some reason, always wanted to be first on the threat meter with patchwork, and if you get first, that's when you die. Anyhow, we had a similar issue with Black Guard, and once all the off tanks were dead, there was only the main tank left, and the melee died too. But the Spirit Link was able to provide enough mitigation for some reason, and that's why since then we just kept using it.
Patchwork is such a weird fight. If I'm on the main tank, I do almost no healing. And I don't know what I do with the healing assignments, but your top healers should not be on the main tank. Or if you're going to put your top healers on the main tank, just put one on them. In so many patchworks, they put me and Ramses on the main tank. And I'm just sitting there thinking that is such a waste. Because the healing output that myself and Ramses can provide, on one of the 8-full tanks is huge. But now we're stuck in the main tank where we're barely being stressed. I know if I'm on the main tank, I'm gonna end the encounter at full mana because there's nothing to heal. Ramses will still chain heal, or he will heal spam. I will just cancel costs so that if the tank does take a lot of damage, I can get my heal to go off, but that rarely happens. The main tank takes really little damage. It's the hateful tanks that take all the damage. And
that's what I wanted to suggest, that the CM, the shaman, that he focuses on the maintaining the Spirit Link on the hateful 2 or 3, the one that he signed up. That's going to be much more. It's over the course of the whole fight. The uptime will be 100%, and it's going to equal to like 30 extra healing waves out of nowhere, and it's 1.5 second cast, so it's way too good.
Yeah, I still think with the paladins and the priests, you put your 4 top healers, put 2 of them on the first 8-full, 2 of them on the second 8-full, and give them maybe 1 support healer. Whether that's a shaman or another pally or another priest. I mean, a druid doesn't matter. But those are the two critical roles in that fight, because the Hatefuls need to be healed up so that they can take the next Hateful. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna get Hatefuls where you don't want them. And the main tank really is not taking that much damage, so you can have two decent-ish healers on them. You know, if you have Pallies on them, it's fine, they can keep him up easy enough, I think. But the top healing and the big healers really need to go on the Hatefuls. I remember there was one patchwork where I was on a Hateful tank and it felt like I was solo healing that tank. And this is where I think I would prefer tier 3 to tier 2 as on patchwork. Because I was in tier 3 at the time and I healed so much at that time. It was just like every greater heal went off because the tank was off health. And yeah, that was my best healing performance ever. And I topped the healing on patchwork. But yeah, it's when I'm on the main tank, it feels like I'm just being wasted. What's the point? Because I'm barely having to heal anything.
That's the best. If you're barely needing to heal, that's when you know the raid is going well.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel that way when you're barely healing the main tank and the healers are really struggling on the Hatefuls.
Are they?
Well, recently we've had wipes on patchwork, and we really struggled for a while with the tanking.
No, the reason why we struggled on patchwork was the tank issue. It has been addressed. It had nothing, and I mean it had 0.0 to do with healers. If you have your assigned healers on your main tank, and all of a sudden dipshit overtakes threat because he doesn't understand how the mechanic of the boss works, he's going from a Hateful to a main tank, and the main tank goes to Hateful, and all of a sudden healers get surprised and they don't understand what's going on, and he starts taking damage. And the healers that are healing Hateful all of a sudden are healing the main tank. They don't understand, hey, what's going on with damage? And if you have not the right type of tank, and what I mean, like if you have a druid all of a sudden switching roles, that's when shit hits the fan. Simple as that.
Actually, when we struggled, was that when Axel wasn't there? I almost think it's when Axel wasn't there.
No, it happened with Axel as well. It happened when we had two druids. It happened when it happened quite a few times already when we had the right composition of healers, the right composition of tanks. But for some reason, tanks wanted to chase threat, and when they should have been just idling, not doing anything at all. That's very difficult, I guess, for a tank to understand during that fight. Just do nothing. You're not even auto-attacking. Because you have to be on your second or third place. Or not respecting the health pool. That's something too.
Yep.
But that issue has been addressed. Like right now, the second issue that I personally would like to see addressed is the DPS stop dying on trash so much. Respecting the tank pools, like getting in position and not dying is a much bigger DPS increase than all of a sudden the moment the tanks make the pull, all of a sudden they start DPSing and doing as much threat as possible. Like I can't imagine how frustrating it must be as a tank, especially as warrior.
This is why I have utmost respect for Aya and what he does. Leading those raids week after week, main tanking a lot of them or off tanking a lot of them. and having to deal with this shit. You know, I fully understand that you get to the point of just snapping at people when you've been doing it for so long and you've had to deal with this shit every time. I don't know how he does it. I think we do need another raid leader, so at least we can do rotations, you know, and give one raid leader a break. But yeah, the fact that he does this every week, and we actually are doing pretty well. And when we did start sliding now for the last few weeks, and then came back this Wednesday, and it was like the old raid again. We were back to performing as we did before.
Yeah, because he said immediately at the beginning of the raid, like, people's fear count shut up. Some people were not paying attention and not focused up. And the next step, what I would think should be done, is reprimanding people. And he kind of said it in a half-mannered way, like, you know, if you're gonna keep doing monkey stuff, you're gonna get benched.
Yep.
It's better to hit scaling, because I have an example. No, sorry, I don't have an example. What I mean is, I have. Yeah, it is an example. Like, when I'm raiding with BWLG, sometimes people are still coming from work because it's US time and Japan time. There's like a good 12-hour difference. So for me it's morning and for them it's evening. So you still see people coming in. And when the raid is 28 people or 30 people, that's sometimes 5 to 7 people below scaling, and the raid is still performing just fine. And we are having full raid, full comp, and we are performing way poorer on bosses and trash than an underscaled raid. What does that say? That means that people who are underperforming are behavior underperforming, and we see that during trash and during boss fights as well. The amount of times that I hear mage leads calling out like drop ignite, or warlocks not respecting threat meters, or like in general, when I hear Axel like I'm in mitigation gear, wait on threat, like that's the best example of like applying the 3-second rule. But no, like the DPS doesn't do anything about it, and the people ignoring raid calls, they're not getting reprimanded. And the best solution for that is reprimand those people. They should just definitely reprimand that. That behavior is not positive for the raid, because at the end of the day it's grief mechanics, and it's not going to be beneficial to anyone.
Yeah. I think, well, it's the problem of meters, right? Damage meters, because people are trying to get as much damage to get up as high on the meters as possible. And then when you are pushing it, then yeah, you get close to the edges. I'm not sure exactly, because I've had this discussion before, kind of similar vein, with a lot of the leadership in the guild. And on the one hand, it's annoying when people do pull thread, but on the other hand, they do want the DPS to push the boundaries. They do want them to try and go as hard as they can. But yeah, if they fuck up, it's a wipe, and it costs us a lot more time than it would have been if they chilled out a little bit more and we did the encounter properly. But yeah,
I mean, yeah, you are naming that's griefing. That's griefing 39 other people, because your selfish ass was like, you know what? Fuck everybody else. I'm gonna be chasing the meters. I don't care that everybody else is gonna be losing time. And when shit hits the fan and we have to do KT, when the thing is, the raid is completely capable of doing next within the time span of 3 hours. But when shit like that happens, that means people have to all of a sudden make time on another day. And then there was another cleanup on this week's Tuesday. I was like, man, as much as I wanted to be present, but like time-wise, I couldn't, because in my calendar, Tuesday is not the raid day, and making time all of a sudden, it's extremely difficult.
Yep.
And I want to be as much of contribution to the raid. That's one of the reasons why I don't mind healing, even though I'm main spec DPS. So I'm not even contending like on the loot. Alright, so it is what it is. But when I have to see like carrying people that don't want to consume when they're underperforming, that means alright, that's already one meat bag that needs to be carried. And then you see other meat bags that are ignoring everything and just being complete douchebags because they want to chase the meters, or they don't understand mechanics and they don't ask any questions.
Yep. Yeah, it's really frustrating when people are not asking what they need to do, or saying they don't know something, and you go into the counter and it's blatantly obvious they have no idea what to do. That is really frustrating, especially on difficult encounters like Cthulhu and Four Horsemen, where you can easily wipe the raid. I mean, that's the thing with Four Horsemen, though, is the healing on it is extremely... In the first phase, the rotations needs to be maintained, and I've had this fight with Britain as well before, because Britain will do his own thing, where my argument is you need to follow the rotation, otherwise we end up with less healers. We end up with one healer at a tank instead of there being two healers during a transition. You have to follow your rotation, otherwise you're putting too much strain on the other healers. And I've had a battle about this with the guild before, but when we were still trying to get Four Horsemen on farm. So it's really important the healers follow the rotations. We have two healers on a tank during a rotation. If a healer dies that is in the rotation, it puts stress on the other healers. Things start going weird. Yeah, so you can't screw up. We cannot afford to really lose healers to void zones or chains or anything like that. Not in that first phase anyway. Once the first phase is over, it gets easier. But yeah, if you get a new healer in and you make them part of the rotation immediately, and they don't know what to do, that just screws up that fight.
Yeah, like the better, like the placement of benefit and not benefit of raiding with two guilds is you see how and where some healers are standing and how people are doing the encounters as well. And what I see a lot for us, and that's what you say, like when there's a new healer, boom, he's thrown into a meat grinder, like no explanation.
Well, the problem is that I have that problem in a lot of fights in Nax, is I don't know the mechanics, and I've never needed to know them to do my job until something happens and that mechanic is suddenly irrelevant, and I don't know what it is. And the reason
That's
we
an
don't-
engineer mindset, dude.
Yeah, but the reason I don't know those mechanics is because I wasn't there when the progression was going on. So because I never really had to deal with that mechanic on that boss, you don't learn it. So someone coming into our four horsemen being told how to do rotation, told more or less what to do, and they do it, and it's easy for them because everything is going well. But as soon as something screws up, they're lost. They don't know how to handle that situation effectively. They're not going to save you. So this would be true of me and a lot of fights in Nux where when we do the mechanics well, my job is easy. So we go and do North, and I don't need to understand much of the mechanics. I just go in, stick on the tank and heal the way that we're doing it currently, because that's the strategy. But I don't really understand these mechanics. The same with a bunch of other bosses. I don't really understand their mechanics. Also on, for instance, stuff like what's the one where we split into the dead and life side? Because
the harvester?
Yeah, because I'm a priest and I'm shackling on life side, I'm always on life side. I've never done dead side. I have no idea what to do on dead side, where to position, what the mechanics of dead side is. Because I've never had to do it.
But that's where my logic and explanation still goes. People should have you have to, if you want to understand, if you want to perform well, you have to understand the whole boss fight from perspective of a tank, of a healer, and a DPS. That way you know how to fuck up less. But obviously nowadays it's quite a high expectation, and I'm not assuming that everybody has to be knowing. But asking questions, if you're doing your role, and in your regard, you're doing the live side, your only question is, when do I shackle, and who do I heal? That's it. To understand, you don't need any. You shouldn't be asking any questions. What do I do on the undead side? Because you will not be needed on the undead side, unless we have all of a sudden only priest healers, and that's it.
Yep.
Then you can ask, hey, what do I do?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing for me not to know the dead side mechanics, because it's not something that's going to happen in the middle of the fight and suddenly I go from life side to dead side. So it's not a bad thing, but it's just an example of, it's an easy example of, you're never exposed to those mechanics, so you don't even understand what to do on that side. Obviously, if I had to go on that side, I'll point out that, look, you need to tell me where to stand or what to do, because I have no idea. But a lot of the time, it's difficult for me to judge new people learning an encounter, because it's intimidating, especially fights like Four Horsemen. There's so much going on, and someone explaining it to you, or even watching a video and then going and actually doing the encounter, it's two completely different things. If you're there for the progression, like I was on Four Horsemen, I know that fight intimately. I understand really well what's happening. I understand what's happening with the marks. I understand why we do the rotation. I understand each of the different bosses, what they...
Does that mean that you sometimes run in with the meteor too?
No. I still die to void zones now and then as well.
Look, the void zone is you just have to keep moving, so you try to stick to the wall,
Yeah.
And because if you're sticking to the wall, the void zone is gonna lose like 30 to 40% of its radius. So it's
I blame all of the shouting going on in Discord distracting me, and then I forget I have to watch the void zone timer.
but dude, my best solution is just turn it off. Like during that fight, because 4 horsemen it's individual. Everybody has to know their place and what to do. Even though if people are calling out, it's not gonna save the day. If you're not a tank, you're not gonna save the day. If one healer fucks it up, there is the spare healer that's gonna be called out and to go into your place.
Yep, but
that's it.
But this is the thing, though. If comms was relatively clean, then there are things that are important to say. You know, sometimes when a tank or a boss does get loose, telling the safe spot guys to move might mean you have a few people that don't get the mark and they can still go back into the boss. Because that's usually the problem, is we would have the aggro drop on Blue Mo and she runs over to the safe spot and everyone gets a mark, and now suddenly all of the healers that were in the safe spot waiting to go to Blue Mo got the counter reset because they were almost dropped their marks. Now they got another one, they're on 4 marks, they can't go back in or get one shot, and yeah, who's gonna heal Blue Mo then? So this is usually the problem we have. But yeah, and just listening to comms and understanding those kind of calls or hearing those calls, if comms is clean and those kind of scenarios can, you know, people can communicate properly, then we can respond to it. But yelling, you know, big heels on me or something.
Oh, fuck that.
Nothing
Holy shit.
to me. It means nothing to me. What am I gonna do? Do lay on hands?
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna move from one to another black box. Oh,
yeah, and it's especially on 4 horsemen. If you're at 10% health on a boss and there are no healers, they're calling for a healer. It's not going to save you ever. There's no healer that's going to suddenly, you know, realize, oh shit, if I run over and cast the heal, I'm going to save this tank. It's not going to happen. If you need a healer, you need to call much earlier than that. And the problem is, if there's no healers there, that's already lost. You can try and survive for as long as you can until a healer gets there, but yeah, it means the healers have either got marks they can't go in, or their rotation is messed up, or something went wrong. But yeah, at least this week the run was really clean.
Yeah, if the tanks know what to do, and the DPS know what to do, usually 9 out of 10 shit goes smooth as hell.
Yeah.
That was a prime example of like what was going on.
It's a really good encounter for every class. Every one in that raid needs to do their job properly. You can't screw up. Not if you're DPS, not if you're healer or a tank. Everyone needs to do their job properly. You can't slack on that fight.
Well, you're right, you cannot slack on that fight. However, last moment, somebody ran in on Ziliak when he shouldn't have been there.
What, tank?
No, he was not a tank, he was a DPS, a melee DPS.
Okay.
And the way he was running in, I swear, if I really doubt that he was paying attention to the chain timer, because he ran in, he charged, and 1 second later the chain went in. So if for some reason there was like a little bit more delay to his charge, or he would have taken a slightly different route, he would have chained 6 people,
Yeah.
and that already has happened before. That was last week.
Yep. And that will probably take out at least 3 people.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of getting chained. Not on Cthulhu and not in Four Horsemen. I think it's when it's these avoidable, 100% avoidable, easily avoidable mechanics. Just pay attention. You know, that's what annoys me. But then again, I say that, and then I go and die on a void zone.
Yeah, how do you die in a void zone, man?
I just zone out. I'm just focusing on something else. Something is happening.
You're focusing on those big heals, right?
Yeah, or I start thinking about, you know, the tank is there and there's some other people there, and I start healing them, and I just lose focus and forget I should be looking at the void zone. But I've been doing really, really well on Four Horsemen until not this week, the week before. I was just that death, that void zone death was so stupid. My own mistake. But usually I stay alive for Four Horsemen. It's only I haven't been chained in a long time. The only time I got chained was when the other day when like Pig chained me right at the start of the fight, and then we and then he did it again on the next. No. The tank has a lot of time to pull Celiac into the corner. And usually the tanks get him into the corner fairly early and turn him. And the healers are usually stacked on the corner of one of the inner rectangle on one of those corners.
Yeah, under yeah.
So what I do in Four Horsemen on the pull is, because I'm first on Celiac, so what I usually do is I run towards that corner. From the starting position, I would run towards that corner, and as soon as I get line of sight on the tank, I'm healing the tank, and the tank will cross right over me or very close to me, but it doesn't matter because I know the chain won't go off until he's got him in the corner. So I just chill, heal the tank, keep healing. I'll usually lose line of sight when the tank goes around the corner there to position the boss. And then he'll come back into position and I'll continue healing. And the first encounter, I think it was the first time like Pig did it, and he was the same position as me, so we both ran in that way, but he wasn't against the wall, the inner side. He was midway between, you know, the outer wall and the inner side. And then the tank pulled the boss in, got him into the corner, turned him, and wham, chain through. Like they didn't hit me, but it was just the two of us, so it wasn't too bad. And then we wiped on that run, and then on the next run in, he did exactly the same thing and chained me again. So I wasn't too happy about that. But since then, so he was same position again, I think, on this last run. And he did much better, so he's learned. But yeah, I think I had Sheila in the complete wrong spot on this attempt. I was on Zeliak and she ran into Zeliak as well. And then on the call for 2, I ran to the next boss and she ran to the next boss as well. And I just told her keep going because you should have been on the other boss at the start. Yeah. But it's just rotation screw-ups, and I can't really blame people too much for making mistakes, but just recovering from those mistakes, or at least learning and, you know, not screwing up on the next time. But yeah, Horseman is a difficult fight. There's so much going on. I think I was just tired that week.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like doing the military quarter, that's what should be getting priority when people are kind of fresh.
Yeah.
Because when we get to military quarter, that's when everybody's like cooked down from I need big heal, stop casting, drop ignite, and so on.
Yeah, but I don't know, I think I get pissed off as well when you're trying to listen to Discord for instructions of what are we doing, who's pulling, when are they pulling, you know, what we should be reacting to, and at the same time you have people talking a bunch of shit, and the people who actually want to communicate about stuff we need to be aware of about the raid just get drowned out. So that kind of pisses me off. And then, yeah, I don't know, so I'm probably thinking about stuff like that and getting distracted, and yeah, I don't know, but I was tired, I think.
You died to void zones.
Oh god, it is. I hung my head in shame. I'm trying to think of something worse I've done. But there's a lot of fights I think I used to die a lot, and now I die a lot less. But there are times, like 2 weeks ago, the AQ40 we did and the Nax we did was so bad. I died in that AQ40, I think, to stupid shit. Probably 5 or 6 times. Where, I don't know, for some reason I got an aggro, or those bosses are just pulled on top of us, or people are yelling on Discord, run in, and then fucking, it's one of those big sentinel things, and run in, and then people run in, and then he ends up killing a bunch of people, because no, we should not be running into this fucking thing. I don't know, it's shit like that. And I ended up dying a bunch. I wasn't impressed. That AQ40 was terrible. And then this week went really smoothly again. Apart from the server restarts and the loot fuck up.
I hope now we're gonna keep clearing everything properly, and it should be okay.
Yeah, I think when they release Upper Canna, we're probably gonna have a lot of people wanting to go raid. I can see how we're gonna have to. People are not gonna get in. There's gonna be a lot of competition for spots, and we've got what, 6 or 7 priests now showing up. So yeah, that makes it tricky as well.
No, I don't mind. Like, that's when you say, all right, you go Shadow Priest. You get yourself the Bloodstone Dagger, and all of a sudden you're doing 800 DPS.
How often does that dagger proc? Because I looked at it and it doesn't.
Man, if it, I went a Kara run, so Kara Zan. That's when the person does not even have full consumes, so he had basic Dream Shard, some basic consumes. He was semi-best in slot, but not like some good next tier pieces. Nell's tier, for example, but Nell's tier, that's just one item, and the Emerald Sanctum trinkets are off by a couple of spell power, so you can work around it. It's not going to matter that much. But his Bloodstone Dagger was doing 38% of DPS. It was like constantly in the range of 850 DPS, and when we were doing bosses, he was like 958, and we didn't even have a fucking Warlock to apply the curse.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Just know your rotation, how to play the class.
It's an expensive dagger though.
If you can get the bars, so 14 Arcanite bars, it's gonna be okay. I see oftentimes Chinese blacksmiths, they will ask for the remaining mats, they will ask 150 gold.
I've got two alchemists. I'm doing Arcanite bars on rotation.
So yeah, I have two alchemists as well, but
instead of vending them, or instead of putting them on the auction house, I'll start stockpiling.
Yeah. I think I have now. Yeah, I'll soon have like 40 Arcanite bars, but that's after completing the Paladin set. But anyways, the second thing that you should just watch out on the auction house is Blood of the Mountain. Sometimes it dips to like 30 gold. That's when you buy two, and that's it. So it's gonna cost you little around like all the mats together, so the fee 150 gold. Because Blood of Heroes and Black Blood of the Tormented, and those two. So Blood of Heroes, that's something the blacksmith needs to pick up. That's sometimes a pain in the ass, and the Black Blood of the Tormented, it's on average 50 gold by itself too. Because it's used for a fire enchant, and you have to do the whole BRD to get into the chest and so on. So people on average ask like 50 gold for it. And there are not many rogues that have blacksmithing with arena recipe. So it has to be a warrior that has to do all the work most of the time. So I think 150 gold for that, it's a fair fee. And 14 Arcanite bars, how much is that nowadays?
I don't know, it's 23, 24 gold a bar, I think. Probably around
25
as well.
Damn, they dropped. Yeah, 25 gold, so that's 350 gold, 150 plus Blood of the Mountain if you can get it for 30 a pump. That's, yeah. In approximately 500, in the range of 500 gold, you get an amazing dagger. I just hope they don't.
Dagger.
I just hope they don't do the same bullshit they did with what's it called? Breath of Solstice that they want to do.
What do they want to do with the Breath of Solstice?
Yeah, they're gonna nerf it. So it's gonna be rocking way less. So for example, Shaman's Shaman uptime of Breath of Solnius is, I would say, like 90% uptime.
Yeah, I understand that, but why don't they just change it so it only procs off the cast and not off every chain?
It's gonna proc from the cast,
Now,
and it's
now
gonna have an internal cooldown as well.
Now they make it so that it may be something that a shaman can use while no other healer is going to use. Instead of fixing the actual problem, they're now nerfing it so that no healer wants it except maybe shamans, depending on how badly it's nerfed. That just sucks. And the loot out of ES is already so shit. Why are people even gonna go there if we can't get at least one trinket that's worth it?
Yeah, it's gonna be very, very situational now. I think it's gonna become very good for paladins because it's just gonna change up the rotation. The moment it procs, you switch from Flash of Light, you go into Holy Light mode for 15 seconds. So that's just about it.
Well, it's
Besides
the
that,
same idea for priests. So as soon as it procs, we go into greater heal mode, and if you couple it with the other trinket, the Azshara's Charm of Healing, which also gives us a haste, but that's on a 3-minute timer, I think. Gives us a haste, and it's a massive haste that makes our but only for greater heals. So it takes greater heal down from a 2.5 second cost to a 1.5 second cost, and it gives you mana efficiency on greater heal as well. Actually, on all of your heals, I think it reduces the mana cost by 15% or something. So pop that trinket, pump out a bunch of greater heals, and if you have this other trinket, if you proc that haste off of that, that gives you extra time. You're running faster greater heals as well. So that seemed like a really good way to get max benefit out of greater heals. The biggest challenge for priests will be how to manage their mana. So even on a rank 1 greater heal, it eats your mana after a while. So, but yeah, that's why I want that trinket. I really want to play with what is the uptime on it, and if I have to cast short heals to get it to proc, and once it proc, swap to greater heals, or I pop my Azsharas, do greater heals, proc it off those greater heals and get extra haste. And yeah, just seeing how that
that's how it would be
now.
working. That's, you go from Azshara's into proc, and then you go into greater heals for 15 seconds. And because if it's going to be your tier 2, it might proc from the Renew because it procced of a greater heal and so on. So it's good and fun to use on the priest.
Yeah, but if they reduce the proc rate a lot, then it becomes pointless to use. And I mean, I would have to sacrifice a trinket to use that one. And if I'm using Azshara's, that means I have to sacrifice a really good trinket that gives me 70 plus healing, and if I trigger it, it gives me another 400 plus healing. I mean, I've got 2 really good trinkets at the moment, so Breath of Solnius really needs to perform well for me to use it over one of the existing trinkets. And if they nerf
Wait,
the
you have the
proc rate-
Saffron trinket, right?
Pardon?
You have the Saffron trinket, right? And Regent
Yeah.
Chain.
what's it called? Eye of the Dead.
Oh man, I don't know. Like Eye of the Dead, it's extremely good.
Yeah, I know it is.
I don't think even the way you want to play it, it's gonna be outperformed. Just doesn't seem possible.
Yep. Well, I have to play around with the rotations because I can keep Eye of the Dead on permanently and swap Hazras with Breath of Solnius while Hazras is on cooldown. On long fights, I might actually prefer having Breath of Solnius just because Hazra's cooldown is quite long. So having Breath proc frequently during the fight or giving me a decent uptime would have been okay, but if the uptime is already gonna be, you know, not great and they're making it worse and I have to pick between that and Hazard, and I still have the Zandalirian Hero Charm. So when my Azshara is on cooldown, I swap it out with the Zandalirian Hero Charm. So now it's a question of, is it even going to be worth it using it over Zandalirian Hero Charm? I don't know.
Well, the thing is, Zandalirian Hero Charm is on demand. So if there is a burn phase in the boss or a rage phase in the boss, you know when to pop it. You're not gonna randomly pop it at start. Whereas Breath of Solnius is gonna be, I know, like fights such as Emerald Sanctum might be good because you're constantly healing non-stop. Yeah, that may be a good fight to use it on. But besides that, I don't know.
I think what I was looking for is something just in the tool belt. You know, it's a trinket in my tool belt. When we go upper Kara, we don't know what to expect. So at least we have ways to adapt to the different encounters. But yeah, if they nerf it, I mean, it's already, for me, it's borderline whether to use it or not. If they're making it worse than it is now, I mean, I probably won't use it.
Look, let me tell you from experience on a shaman. Yeah, you have a much higher uptime, but it's not going to make you heal more efficient. It's just going to be wasting more. You're going to be converting mana into overhealing much faster. Simple as that.
Yeah.
It's not going to do the thing that you might be expecting it to do for being able to pump up the heals faster. Like on a shaman, I'm just burning my mana faster without realizing that.
Yep. Well, the only benefit as a priest is really for greater heals. Because your other heals are already fast. So flash heal is close to the global cooldown. Renew is instant. Yeah. Circle of healing is extremely situational.
What's your latency right now?
270.
270?
Yep. It's not extremely great.
I guess you could use some haste food. Perhaps you're already using it.
No, there's a few items, haste items I've got in my bank, and there's a few. You know, I've been playing around with the idea, but not seriously. I think that Hazard's Charm of Healing, just the performance, the heals you can output in such a short time by having that haste. I think just makes you wonder if you really focused on haste and got a lot of it, how would it impact your healing?
Well, let me put it this way: if you're gonna, with your 270 ping,
yeah,
if you have 3% extra haste, you will be able to. All right. Time for sleeps.
Yep. Nice chat.
So, if you want to be able to snipe heals, like you will need around 3%, 3 to 4% haste, and you can get the 2% from the food buff, the medley, and it stacks with other stuff.
Yeah.
Like if I want to snipe Ramses, I know I need to get 4% haste, so 2% from food buff, and there's the lower Karazhan cloak that gives you 2%, and I am always confident I'm gonna be sniping his heals off, and that's what Like Pig is doing right now. He's doing same shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not interested that much in sniping. It's more a case of
No, but sniping is complete bullshit. Like it's not efficient because eventually, if two people are gonna be casting a heal on the same person, there's gonna be overhealing. For a paladin, it just does not matter. Like at certain point, the moment you get your critical mass in terms of like spell power, healing power, and spell crit, you hardly around and the heals that you're outputting are extremely good. Like right now, my flash heals they crit for 1.5k, like rounded up, 1.5, 1.6. Whereas Ramses's, because he has the Eye of, it was called the Saffron, Eye of the Dead. Yeah, Eye of the Dead. Then he has the Hammer. So I'm assuming it's like 1.8k, 1.9k, rounded up. So I would rather have his heal land, and it overheals instead of mine. So it's just better to focus on your target, and that's perhaps what some of the heals should be taught to. But on the other hand, if you have Like Pig and Ramses going to be battling each other, maybe it's going to create a much more competitive environment for the healers.
Yep.
I mean the paladin healers.
yeah. Your one heal spam is getting really competitive. Get the crit rates up. Okay, I need to sleep.
Yeah, me too, man. Cheers. Good night.
See ya. Night.
Not enough rage. You foolish outsiders! You're not supposed to be here interrupting my great work! Broody! Get them! Destroy them! Cannot loot that. That would be stealing. I cannot loot that right now. I cannot loot that right now. cannot loot that right now. Not ready yet. Big tanks. Thanks. not ready yet. Ability is not ready yet. Inventory is full.
Unidentified intruders. Defensive measures engaged.
Not enough.
Emergency power. Emergency power activation failed. Commence shutdown.
I owe you one. We bring the pain to them!
So, you have been on for great long. You shall make your demise in this case. The void hungers for more souls. Let it consume.
What's on your mind? You got my attention. Off with you. Interest you on a pint? Watch your back. What can I do for you? Dabu! Valhal! Mukra! Valhal!
wish to speak? I've been expecting you.
How may I aid you?